Keep. Keep. Gotta fix everything. Weaking. I gotta like do something about that. Look, I'm a little crab guy. Look. I'm a little crab guy. Gotta make sure everything's working. Alright, good. What's up, Neep? Little birdie told me about this weapon. I had been hearing about it, but I guess we've confirmed that it is busted. Actually, it's actually great. It's too much. It's actually too much. It's over. We're cooked. But it's good. It's great. It's awesome. Awesome. I can't wait to kill the Thanksgiving bird with this. I don't know if I should bring like a long range weapon at all. I think this is enough. It's 9 tiles. That is not that good. I never said that. I never said that. Find the quote. I never said that. I just said like the meta is the old meta, and now, you know, things change when... Well, I gotta get my speed gear actually. Do I have an Ahi's hide? Surely, right? I have to have an Ahi's hide, but there's no way I don't. Do I just bring the slicer? I'm not gonna die anyway. Ice Prayer stoking better. True. It should be better. They should be better. Like, the tomes are nerfed, swords are good, and dagger are not useless anymore. Daggers are still useless. But yeah, like this weapon is just straight up 2k DPS for no reason. I need potions. Guys, we gotta find the turtle. At least not hackers in the server. That's like the annoying thing. Hackers. Daggers didn't get buffed. They just released new daggers, and then they nerfed everything else. So yes, this sword, Boomweaver's 1400 DPS. This one's like 1800, but can be even higher than that. So we're cooked. Are using Fire Claymore? Oh, you missed a lot. You have missed a lot. There's a turkey up here. No one's doing it. You mean the best weapon in the game? Why am I using the best weapon in the game? Did they say same to no, kind of, maybe, like, and yesterday they said that they didn't, like the necrophase is like unbuffed. I think it has the scaling now. It might be better. The necrophase might be better than this, but I don't have a necrophase, so show me the stats. The stats don't make sense. They won't help you. Like, genuinely, they will not help you. The numbers don't make any sense. It's probably bugged, honestly. It should be less. It should be 800 DPS, but it's 1800. Like, straight up just like math issues. What happened? But that's okay. I'm gonna abuse it. Should I trade for my Frank armor? This weapon. No, don't do that. This weapon's easy to get. I don't know. Do people even want Frank armor, bro? I don't. Oh, the treasure turkey spawn too. We'll do that after. Bro, I can't even get over here. I'm kiting. I should be using. What am I doing? I'm using the wrong weapon. The treasure turkey's right beside the actual turkey? No, this is generational. But never in all my years would I have guessed Ender. Oh, the Ender's not even here. Ender, yo, pull up, bro. The hell? The turkey is next to the other turkey. Look at this damage, though. This is all me, like, genuinely. I'm just blasting. Get over here. Wow. Okay, real turkey time. The ton of people want Frank armor. Why? It's useless. What do you want Frank armor for? It's speed heavy armor. Yeah, it's bad heavy armor. Like, I don't know. That's crazy. I have 2 turkeys next to each other. Actual historical moment right there. I should honestly have clovers activated, but you know, that's fine. I don't care. Why using fire claymore? Check the pin message. I made a video. That's what you missed. You missed the video. Generational short. Like, honestly, like, it's tempting. The double turkey surprise, bro. Like, never in all my years. So it's probably very rare to happen. Luckiest turkey spawns in the history of Pixel Quest. And no one can even disprove me. Wow. Yeah, I threw. Yeah, it started. I just threw. I should have just ran. I thought it wouldn't take that long. Actually, it doesn't matter. There's only like 5 of us in here. We're not. There's no rush. Like, I'm a little crab guy. Throwing me off, bro. He's too small. Probably living in a penthouse apartment now. What? What, the Sun Claymore? Or me? Or some, like, the devs? Or the guy trained for... Who are you talking about? Say I was right about Claymore. You weren't right about Claymore. You were wrong. You were wrong about Claymore. And then they buffed it. That doesn't make you right. If somebody says, like, man, this guy's so cool in, like, 2015, and then he's like the worst person ever for like 10 years, and then on the 11th year he actually becomes cool, you're not right about him. You were wrong. You were very wrong. I did this so slowly, you know, warm up round. Maybe you're right, bro. The only thing you're right about is your directions, bro, and even that's like a 50-50. Ow. 200 HP sketch. Like lagging. Ow. Alright, be careful in this room. I can't run this or I'll die. Y'all waiting for me, right? Well, we're swimming in the right currency. Nobody's holding Sun Claymores. You shouldn't even be doing Woodland Ruins, bro. Nobody has these. I was shocked I had one. It was just on a character. Oh my god, bro. I'm dying. Like, this is horrible. What, bro? 70%? Bro, I the one time I'm slow and we're just fucking killing. That's crazy. That guy's never gonna hug. What are the new stats? Busted, but they won't help you. Our consensus is that it's bugged because the numbers do not add up. Like, hold on. So I dropped 5 dungeons right. Oh, do you have the keys? Do them. Do them in the lobby though, with only our group. Only the knowers. What the fuck was that? What was what? Like, they hit 30, but for some reason it's like 7 million damage. It doesn't matter if he's griefing. Because as you can see, it did like 7,000 damage. I did like 8k damage in a few seconds. It doesn't even matter. The DPS, ignore the DPS. Should you wait to keep up turkey escapes? Who was the guy who did 70% damage? Who's that? Who's that guy, bro? We're blacklisting him. Wasn't the fire? Yeah, it shoots fire beam balls as well, which synergize with this. Scissors, the scissors guy. Who is that? I can't even read names. He's not here though. I think he was just a random, which means if we pop keys here, he won't join. Might as well dump into some decent legendaries before they nerf it. I don't even know. I don't even know what you should invest in. Nothing. Yeah, pop whatever keys. We'll do whatever. Genuinely, we'll do whatever. Just hang out, vibe. I'm gonna go get top damage with Fire Claymore. Don't mind me. Like, as you can see, I butter on the golden turkey. I did 23% with a Fire Claymore. Who did 7%? A guy named Scissors apparently. So basically, that's the reason I didn't get a cornucopia kill. I was slow. I was a little slow for once, and they're like, "This is the one time there's some guy doing 70 million%." Like, bro, I took my time once, and it's like, yeah, you lost your right. Oh, there's a treasure room down there. Troom. Oh, I hit it, bro. You can swing while teleporting. Wow. That guy just tellied at the last second, bro. He was at the boss. Can't IP ban. Yes, they can. Apparently, if you get banned now, it's an IP ban. So, like, everybody in your house won't be able to play the game. So you're cooked. I am cheater. Wow. Really? Oh, wow. I did 31% with a Fire Claymore. Look at what the weapons I'm going out. Okay, Ender was using Fire Claymore too, but like, bro, nice Piercer Bow. Nice Piercer Bow with 18%, bro. I'm doing 30% with a fucking Fire Claymore, bro. It's over. I might have been wrong. You might have been wrong, bro. Watch my, like, I know the method, bro. Like, I know the method. You're welcome, bro. You know, I'll mulligan, bro. Like, I'll give you the chance to rescind your the Woodland Ruins. I need to test that. You don't need to test it out. I already did. Check my video, bro. Watch my video. I made a video. So all your friends who tell you like, bro, Fire Claymore is not even good, just send them that. I'm MVPing with a Fire Claymore and True Ice Armor Tooth Necklace, bro. I have nothing. I have no new items on right now. 0. Okay, I kind of fumbled. I wanted to do the axe burn trick, but you know, whatever. I was trying to like do the burn trick, but I forgot it was a shitty boss. I got 80 speed in your side. Your browser's lagging, like, I don't know. No, I think that's the guy who said like, I'm so laggy, my higher speed doesn't even matter. He said that like a week ago. I remember. I need to test it. I am cheater. What? The new stats do not matter. All you need to know is this shit's busted. True ice armor's from here. If you were not in this dungeon, you're not gonna get true ice armor. This exact dungeon, actually. Like, you have to be here right now. Oh, they're doing Troom. Is there a Troom down here? Oh, there's a Troom down there. And now I get the epic burn damage. Wow, that was terrible. Necrophase did the scaling. No skin. Damn, guys, you didn't get the skin. Oh man, you guys can't be little ice crabs. So funny, bro. It's so funny being a little ice crab shooting fireballs. I'll let them know how you felt about Claymore before. No, it's not how I felt before my 180 switch up. It's how the devs felt before they decided to make the best sword in the game something that I have dropped on the ground before. That's not my fault, bro. Like, ice crab for ice. The ice crab 1v1, bro. Get him. I was so late to this. Let's see if I'm even on the DPS board. If I am, then I didn't even like get the burn trick going, which adds 300 DPS. But let's see. I'm top damage. I was late. I was late. I pulled up the boss with 80%. I'm top damage, bro. Like, it's over. It's over. Like, they've killed the game. Oh, but get your fire claymores from Woodland Ruins and just go top damage for no reason. This is stupid. This is dumb. It's dumb. It's really dumb. Like, I don't. What I like what I read, like, the game news, and they said verbatim, they hit us with a, our dev team has like worked really hard to make sure the balancing is fair, but even the floral axe is a bit too dramatic. Bro, they don't even know where their calculator is. Just clowning. Yeah, I do. How times change. Within Ruins was not worth doing, and now it has the best weapon in the game. I was late to that fight. I got max DPS. I didn't even do the burn trick. This guy just got a fire claymore. Yes, the best weapon in the game. Holy shit, it's over. I'm not even like max DPS. I can be higher. I can put a blossom flag on, and I can put on a crusher armor and raise my DPS by 200. Like, it is unfathomable. Yes, the damn, bro, the dirty, get out of here, scissors. You're not welcome, you rat. Nobody likes you. We are cyberbullying you. Skirt. Skirt. That's crazy. Oh shit. Okay, watch. I'm gonna do the burn trick to get even more DPS. Yeah, so basically we're cheating. Necrophase has scaling now, but does it have higher base damage? Is Necrophase a better version? Or is it missing something? Because they changed more than just the scaling. Bro, don't say lol lol to me, the Clowny on Woodland Ruins. 90 to 105. It's the same. Yeah, so Necrophase is just even better. That's fucking crazy. Yo, anyone got a Necrophase they're trying to give me for free, for real? Yo, I'll give you a Haunting Pendant for a Necrophase. It's gonna get nerfed in a day, trust me. Trust, guys, it'll be nerfed in a day, bro. Just take the trade. I'll trade a Haunting Pendant for it. Please. Please, you gotta believe me. Like, it's gonna be nerfed. Just let me bug abuse it. I mean not bug, I mean abuse. Wow. New strat, use Blossom Axe for kills plus 1 health and switch to Fire Claymore. That is not a new strat. That is, keep that shit hidden, bro. I'll give you Claymore for real for it. What? Aim got Necrophase. They're trying to trade for real. We might as well go big and use I've never used a Necrophase. I never got one. It would be funny. I want to see Necrophase DPS because it's better, right? Or did you say it's 90 to 95? It's the exact same stats. If it's the exact same stats, then it's bad. Never mind. I just wanted to see if it was even better. Necrophase for Claymore. I mean, I'm the one getting a Necrophase, right? Like, I feel like everyone would do that trade. I don't really understand. Do they want to make certain legendaries from that biome still relevant for about 1 to 2 biomes? Yeah, they succeeded. I'm getting top damage against people with... This guy's a magic leaf dagger. This guy's a John Doe dagger. This guy's an adventurer's dirk. This guy's using a sun claymore. Necrophase should be better than this, but if they made them both the exact same, that's bad. Oh, my John dagger back? Nah. I'm too busy abusing this weapon to trade you. Turkey save is BS. What? Bro, the crazy part is most of the damage is the fireballs. So even if it's a sword, you have like the range. Look at this. So just like get really high dex and you just blast away. Honestly, raising my dex might be better than what I'm doing. Because this is only 60 HP. If I'm running 18 dex, it's probably higher DPS. I should go check. Like adding 18 dex. Just... Oh wait, never mind. I need heavy armor. I forgot. I fumbled. I forgot what you need is heavy armor. It would have been better. Yeah, but like, look at the range on this, bro. Like this is what like is crazy about it. It's not even sword range. It's just I'm shooting a blast of fireballs. I'm Super Mario, bro. Has the HP scale? Yeah, it does. But if it has the exact same stats, it's not actually better. I was curious to see if it was. Using since before the buff. Hope it doesn't get nerfed too badly. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Using it before the buff is just silly. Using it after the buff is good because it's gonna get nerfed in a day anyway. This is 1000% being nerfed. Like everything else in this game. Bro, he's targeting me. What is this? Fine, I have 600 health and 30 defense. Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, the thing is the fireballs are a majority of the DPS, which is like just kind of insane. Is it better than Florilax? Probably not, but nothing was better than Florilax, so I think Quit Deep. They just delayed Iron Vow to December 13th. And, you know, Battle Royale kind of died because they left it broken for a month. And that just shows me they don't give a shit about Battle Royale players. So, and also there's like no devs in that game. Bro, I'm just shooting. I'm not even, you don't even need it as the sword. You just toss fireballs at the boss. So fucking stupid. But this is great. It's a great weapon. It's a really good weapon. What's the chance of shooting fireballs on Necrophase? Is it higher or is it the exact same? Let's see what my damage was. I didn't switch weapons. I had about as decent uptime as you get. You know. Yeah, that seems about right. Fire Claymore, by the way. Second area. It does? But like it has, or it's the same. It's 65 on this. If it was like 80 on a Necrophase, that'd be crazy. I have it on. You do? You don't? Or lied? Me when I lie? Make Necro better, bro. It's an unobtainable weapon from a month ago. I don't think they need to buff the Necrophase, okay? Necro needs a buff. They gave it a buff when they gave this weapon a buff. But I have it on. What is happening, bro? Why am I lagging? Does anyone actually have Necrophase on? I'm trying to look. This level 41's using it. Ah, the meta's great. I really like getting top damage with a fire sword. Alright, move. I got work to do. I'm the top DPS. I keep forgetting to do the Crusher Hammer tech, but like I don't care. It doesn't really matter. It's gonna die in 2 seconds anyway. What's the Booby guy using, bro? And bro probably got there first. It's... Oh, it's like 10 more damage. No, it's 10 more max damage. It is... What's weird? It's really weird. It's not 10 higher minimum. It's 10 higher maximum, and that's it. Kind of cool. Why are we not doing wood thicket, bro? Like, what do you think this is? All right, you got turkey escape things, right? Let's just do a bunch of turkey escape. I'm trying to finally, you know, I gotta pop clovers too. No, I'm not gonna get 20%. I'm not even gonna get over there. Oh, never mind. I'm the goat. Lush shrubs, pog. All right. I'm gonna pop clovers. We're doing things. I got so many clovers because Gauntlet just gives them to you. The speed tank build, that is not a thing you should do. Speed is useless. Yeah, I'm ACK. I got the right stat now, bro. Thanks. That's good. That's good. I remember I saw a guy today say in the Pixel Quest General that He's the weakest level 60 in existence. And that just made me think that like maybe people should listen to me if you're the weakest level 60 in existence. Yo guys, is my build good? I invested only into speed and vitality. What? Yeah, and max mana too. Is Claymore better? Yes, because Magic Leaf Day requires you to be a glass cannon with a pixelween hat. This build requires you to wear complete garbage. I'm using a fire Claymore, bro, with a true ice and a tooth necklace. Ice crab versus ice crab combat right here. Ow, I'm paralyzed. I'm just strip face tanking, bro. What is that build? This is what we call doing max damage with a fire Claymore. Oh, doing DPS on a guy who's max level. Yeah, because the guy who's max level didn't use my video, so. Everything is better than a Magic Leaf Dagger. I am max damaging with a fire Claymore, bro. Like, I don't. What else do you want? And I can do more damage. This raises the burn DPS of this is like so bad. This makes it 300. So everything else is good plus the burn. Also, Necrophase is literally better. Like, I don't have a Necrophase, but if I did. Generational. Also, bro, Enderbull's running a Piercer. So, like, this guy's doing even more damage. Like, shit's crazy. You can be so cracked with a Necrophase. And if you care, if you want to go that min-max, you'll do even more damage. Yawn, 300 burn DPS. It's crazy. It's genuinely insane. Is Piercer still buns, though? It gives you attack, I guess, but it's 100 mana. Like, I'm okay. I'm too lazy to do that. I could, but you know, I like how we're doing Woodland Ruins. Everyone's just hoping to get a fire Claymore now. I got 5 turkeys. All right. Yeah, we should pop them. Okay, well, yeah, you can do that at the end. I have clovers active for like an hour or so. We're good. Musket is worth the mindless trade price. No. Musket is complete buns. Just get a fire Claymore and top DPS with guys using, you know. But that like glitch died. What the hell? Is there a hacker? That died a bit too weird. What's the musket fire rate? All really fast. The musket is a weapon that is not a weapon. It is a spell. It costs mana, so you use it as if you were using a spell. So you compare it to using Venom Fluid and a different weapon, and it's worse than just using Venom Fluid and a different weapon. That's why it's bad. Like, I don't know. Unlucky. Even if you have like 250 mana, it's just not worth the damage. It doesn't give enough. It would have to do like 5k DPS to be better. Spell weapon. Yeah, it's the equivalent to just popping a spell. From Overroad Turkey True. Just keep popping keys, bro. And just no harm, no foul for real. I'm gonna make sure I have clovers active. I still have a lot, I think. Is that my last gold clover? No, I have one more. I need to save that for Gauntlet, probably. Yeah, if we make it there. Yeah, do not trade. The people who asked for like 50 million items, like swung, bro, I was like, hey man, I want that gold turkey cloak. And he said, okay, 2 crusher hammers, a slicer armor, and a piercer bow. And I nearly choked and died. Loot bonus. It's weekend loot bonus, right? Do you think it's over yet? The problem with their weekend loot bonus in their updates is they do the updates on Sunday. So I don't know if the weekend loot bonus is like 12 hours or what. Are we still in weekend loot bonus? I don't know. I am not popping keys with scissors in my server. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch servers, bro. Like, this scissors guy is like, he griefed the key. We can't trust him. There was 5 people and he couldn't wait. Why are you not running a flag? I'm too lazy to. Like, that just shows like you don't need, like, I'm already doing 2k DPS, bro. Like, I don't need more. I'm not giving scissors a second chance, bro. He's the reason I didn't get a cornucopia loot thing. Bro couldn't wait 5 seconds. You only get 1 chance. Everyone only gets one chance. Man did 70%. He couldn't wait for me. I was 2 seconds away and bro was like, nope, I'm killing it. Not a fire claymore. Boo. Boo. Wait, okay. I'll put it at the bottom where it belongs there. Claymores never want to drop. Somebody got a claymore actually earlier, like 2 seconds ago. Actually insane. I'm sure everyone wants a claymore now, but it's only gonna be good for 20 hours. I popped a second key by mistake. You just got a fire clay. You did what? What's happening? I thought I was this guy got a firehound, bro. What is this? Give us fire claymores when they're good. I did a solo by mistake. That's really funny. That's well, people are still popping keys. We've basically turned this into a key pop. All right, scissors, you have one more chance. I swear to God, if you do any more than 20% damage, I'm leaving the server. And then if you try to join again, it's lost. I'm gonna block you. You'll never be able to join me again. And then everyone here will block you, and we'll just you'll never be able to join a specific server again. I was the guy begging for worm stuff. I got ballers and mushbone one day. ballers cool. Has anyone found the treasure turkey at Overworld? I do. We killed the last one, Ender. Like, I don't know. Is there another one? We could go. He's at Popular Club. We're doing turkey escape. Lock in. It's turkey time. Anyways. Gobble gobble. I made it. Last time I wasted time, and then my punishment was watching a man do 70% damage while they begged him to stop. I love feeling power when I kill the cornucopia in front of people who are nicer than me. How rare is Ahi's? Very rare. That shit's probably like 1% from that boss, bro. Like, I think it's the rarest legendary. I never see it. And I've only ever gone 2. And I got 1 in the gauntlet like recently. I said it. When we were grinding for Ahi Reaper, I said, like, you know what's going to happen? Like a month when no one cares about Ahi Reaper anymore, I'm going to start getting them. And I got 1 in the gauntlet, bro. It's actually cringe. Oh my God, bro. I was trying to heal and I didn't realize they were balls. I got bald. Sketch. I'm bald now. Loki, I'm too scared to go in. What? Bro, don't be a coward. Gobble gobble. I died. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal just in case. You never know, and I might like lag spike in front of a fork for 10 seconds straight or something. I like being a little ice crab. It's very silly. All right, just ride that down, and then we're here. Oh, God, I'm getting farmed by that thing. Oh, let's see if scissors at 70%. Let's see if we have to all block him. Then he won't be able to join off anybody. Oh, I'm the first one here. Let me make sure I do 10%. Does that look like 10? I don't know if Booby has hit it. I'm too... The only that killed me in 2 weeks. You died to this? Bro, don't be a coward. Enderbull died too, remember? Alright, that's definitely 10%. I'm done. Enderbull died too. Is Soothing Pendant and Fire Claymore worth Moshbow? No, do not trade the Fire Claymore. Keep it. Use it. It's currently the strongest weapon in the game. Unironically. Just get tier 6 heavy armor and you're good. I'm gonna shoot some fireballs at it because it's funny. Stop. Someone who's late. Dragooks. That guy's not even getting 2%. What's the health bar at? Who's this hellet guy doing 18%? I know I did 17, but like I was the first one here. Why are you pulling up to do 18? What the hell? One more game. What happened? Are you ready, kids? I capped. Okay, anyways. We love Spoon Bob. I'm not a kid. Oh, I'm stealing your line, bro. I'm stealing your line. I don't care. This guy watched SpongeBob this morning. I just know it. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god, I'm half HP. It's fine. It doesn't matter what your health is as long as you make it to this one. You can heal. You assume you don't die. Well, they despawn. Yeah, we're popping turkey keys, so you know, gobble gobble. Ow. Guys, this is a bullet hell. Anyways. If I just sprint, it's fine. I thought someone died. Okay. Balls. Why'd that hit me? That's why I always hug the top, bro. That shouldn't have hit me. You just ride these ones down, it's fine. Genuinely. Sometimes it just decides to be a pixel up for no reason. Like a scuffed spawn. Let's see if someone did 80,000%. I was at the first one, bro. I mean, now I'm not because that guy went in, but Jesus Christ. Y'all gotta step it up. It's me and Vooby, bro. The goats. Bro, look at that damage. Oh my god. Okay, I'm done. Fire Claymore. That's S. At the top of S. It is the best weapon in the game right now. It would be at the top of S, and that is bad. It should not be at the top of S. That's why I couldn't wait for the tier list. Like, if I would have waited to make a tier list, it wouldn't have been on the tier list. So I had to make a separate video about the Fire Claymore. Bro, this hellet guy, like, gotta, like, do some math better. Like, how is this happening, bro? How are you pulling up, like, last and doing more percent than everybody? Perfect 10. Woodland. Bro's behind. Bro, no. Bro, no, you do not get Woodland, bro. We're doing Turkey Escape. No, nobody gets... I only have Spire. One more game. He has 5 keys, bro. He's pretending he doesn't. Heavy armor for the bonus. No. No, the heavy armor's still bad. If you watch my tier list, you know that even if an item's purpose is boosting a really good item, it doesn't make it any better. Plus, there's multiple heavy armors that, like... I'm just choosing True because I think True is better than, like... I lose some damage, but I gain 6 defense. Like, would you rather have 2 attack or 6 defense, you know? I went the wrong way, but it's fine. No, Fire Claymore it won't. When I make the tier list, probably like I'll probably end up making it in like 2 days and uploading in 3 because they're gonna do a balancing unless they do the balancing tonight, and then I have to like be like, oh, the rebalancing made this bad, this good, and after that, I can make a list. But for now, I cannot. They said they're gonna redo they said they're gonna do another balancing in a day or something. But like, there's no point in me like working on a tier list. Like, I just walked a what? All you need to know is Fire Claymore is the best weapon in the game right now. If you don't have one, get one. If you can't get one, GG. It's gonna be nerfed tomorrow anyway. That's basically if I were to make a tier list, it would just be Fire Claymore, Mushroom Bomb, and that's it. Those are the 2 items you need. You can run tier 6 heavy armor if you want, and it'll still be really cracked. It won't change your DPS much, if at all. What's important is that it is a heavy armor. I must spread the word so the devs nerf it really. I must spread the word to the point where the devs nerf it for no reason, like so hard. Like they just make the Fire Claymore completely useless. That's my goal. Oh, I got sicked at the very last second. I feel like I'm playing R2DA. R2DA's events were always just like obbies. Despite being like a zombie game. I should like do the math on how many swings it is to get the kill credit. You are using Claymore Y. If you look at the pin message, there's actually a video that says use this weapon, and then there's a link. So you just have to watch. It's 2 minutes, bro. You'll understand everything. Level 16. I only have tier 6s. What should I grind? This is what you should grind for. Get a Fire Claymore, and you will be doing more damage than everybody else. All right, well, I did say okay. I tried. I need to like know how many hits it gets me 10%. Can you like calc it out? Probably like 6 or something. Not even. It's probably like 5. Go to 5. Turkey got my hands shaking, bro. You should not be this scared of the turkey. Turkey escaped. Oh, I messed up. Please don't spawn on me. Okay. You don't really have to be scared. Like, all you used to do is like speed blitz to this part, heal on this part, and then, just be a bit cautious on the last few. This one is like the biggest annoyance, but you actually can't die on this one. If you have enough HP and you just like full sprint, there is like 0 statistical chance you get hit enough to die. And then if you use your brain like a little bit, like that chance it drops to like 0. Like it really is just like you would have to get hit by everything for no reason. Like that. I'm gonna stand here. I have to grind. You lost your Fire Claymore? Dang. Right there. Make sure I don't die. There's no point in dying. I'm first usually every time anyway, so I might as well just take my time. As long as Scissors doesn't get there first, we'll be okay. Early game sword. This sword is from Woodland Ruins, the second area in the entire game. I'd say it's like the first difficult dungeon you do. Because it's literally Wooded Thicket, Mermaid, Pirate Cove, Woodland Ruins. And then you get the best item in the game. That's what I mean by early game sword. Because they buffed it out. They buffed it without doing any math. I died, bro? Like, why are we dying? Lock in. That didn't even heal me, bro. Ooh. I'm getting my kill credit. Okay, I probably have it. I'm super tired, so I slept. 6 p.m. EST. Forgot my hand shaking. Why using Fire Claymore? There's a video I posted. I did 8%. Okay, I failed. Scissors did 28, bro. Like, why can't we can't trust this 8, bro? This dude does not know how to count. You're gonna join the balancing team. No, they prefer to use chimpanzees learn to use calculators instead. Okay, that's mean. They prefer to use guys who are too lazy to use a calculator. Like, I swear, like, they don't care. Like, whoever their balancing team is does not care. Like, there's no way they do not care. They're just throwing up random numbers, like, genuinely. There's like, oh, this will do 70 to 90, whatever. Like, it's actually... Bro, like, I'm blocking scissors, like, genuinely. Get this man out of here. Make sure he can never join a server again, because if he can't join anybody, he won't be able to join the server. Where's his name, bro? I'm finding him. He, like... Where's he hiding? This isn't a private server. Yeah, there are no private servers. They said they were going to be private servers, and they never added them. The private servers would have been very helpful. How much damage stored now? A lot. He leaved. Bro, like, what are we doing here? Guys, I'm so good at the game. I can do 30% on the cornucopia. I'm gonna tweak out. It's marble's gone. Anyways, a lot. I posted a video. Just watch the video, and you will understand why I'm using a fire claymore. 2 minutes. 2 minutes of the most valuable information you'll ever watch on Pixel Quest. It is better than every sword in the game. It is better than every weapon in the game. It rivals the DPS of the highest DPS, except you don't have to have any drawbacks. You just get to be a tank. Tank is bad when it requires you to not do damage. When tanking makes you do more damage, tanking is good. Like, unfortunately. This is the meta right now. Having 7,000 health. I never got fire sword before. Well, it's from Woodland Ruins, so the barrier to entry is very low. Before, when the meta was Florilax, it's like, oh, Florilax is hard to get. This isn't. Anyone can get this. In an afternoon, you can get a fire claymore. I believe in you. Okay, I won't. All right, well. Yay. All right, last time I didn't even get, like, the percent. Hope you doing well. I am. I love using a fire. This is great, bro. Even if I die, I don't even really lose good items. Stop. Yeah, so if you didn't get 10%, it's over. If it's in red, don't go for 10%. Just let people get 2%, okay? We're not getting 10% anymore. Okay, they're just killing it. They don't care. I did 20%. My fault, gang. It's hard to control the power of the fire claymore. If it's in red, do not go for 10%. You're not getting 10% in red anymore, bro. Like, let's be honest. Didn't even get nobody gets legendaries. Ban Neep. Or at least I didn't do 28%, you know? Did gold turkey drop anything? Yeah, it drops this. Who's Nerp? That guy thinks he's so slick. Can't TP. No, you can't TP. You actually have to dodge and move. What else do I need for trip? I have a piercer's flag and the ice bow. I want a piercer's bow. Why do you want a wait, bro wants a piercer's bow, and then we hit him with skull emoji. All right, well, if you're out of turkey escapes, we can just do the overworld one. I said piercer's boat. Whoops. My death valor at. Guys, move aside. I must. Okay, I'm gonna get my a million burn damage as soon as I can equip my sword. I said piercer's boat, bro. It's embarrassing. It's generational. I'm not even wearing my heavy armor. Bro, I don't even have to get close. I'll just shoot fireballs at him. The fireballs do like over half the damage, by the way. So you could just turn this into a bow. It's like a 1k DPS bow. Like, it's actually insane. Then you go back to actually swinging the sword. It's so busted, bro. It's so busted. It's actually crazy. Anyways, you're baiting everyone into dying. No, I'm not. I'm going to, though. Who died? No one even died, bro. Like, one guy died, and he in the turkey escape. I don't know. There should be the cornucopia should not be a health bar. It should be a timer, but you know, the devs don't think this through. They just make things and they don't even think like, okay, if I was a player, how would I feel about this? What could go wrong and how do I fix it? But you know, most Roblox devs don't do that either, so you can't really blame them. Most Roblox devs will make things that I swear like they must be so preoccupied to not even think about this. Wow. Chat, don't place another key after this. Go to the overworld. Like, we gotta find the turkey. Is meta really fire claymore? Nah, man, just can you give me yours actually for free? I'm lying. I'm actually a liar. That's why I'm using it. I just want, you know. Can I get your fire claymore? I'll take it off your hands, you know. I'll just give it to someone here, you know, because it's not meta. Yes. This is almost more egregious than Florilax. It's very close. Look, I'm top damage with a fire claymore. All you gotta do is start the 300 DPS burn, and then okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to actually use the sword properly. Actually, I will. Never mind. Watch this. I just have to get in there. Give me 1 second. And then I switch to the sword, and then I just use the fireballs to keep the burn going. Never gets old, bro. Use claymore and baller. I am, bro. You're like I'm like, there is no reason to use any other weapon. The fireballs are like 9 range. Ow. Those don't even do damage, where I have true ice armor on. I'm literally a tank. He's been burning for 300 DPS this whole time because I'm upkeeping it. This is like 7-ton rage bait. What? The fireballs do damage if you hit all of them, which you need to 2.5. That's not true. You don't need to be 2.5 tiles away. Most bosses are big. And because they're big, it doesn't matter if it spreads. Like, they'll all hit because the bosses are big. But you don't have to believe me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Don't believe me. Keep doing baby damage when I'm doing 2k DPS with a fire claymore. Anyways, we should go to the overworld because, you know, bro is major. No one cares about that shit. No one has ever cared about postcards. Trade your tier 6 armor for fire plate. No, tiered, anything tiered is completely bad and awful. There's a treasure turkey, find it. Tiered gear is has 0 value. It's not even worth my time like pressing the trade button. I leave tiered items on the ground. Once Claymore gets nerfed, oh, we're going back to just Piercer Bow, I guess. Tomorrow when they nerf my beautiful Fire Claymore. Find the treasure turkey. Find it now. Waterbow turkey alert. He's lying. That's the guy who always lies. You're so lazy, bro. You only do it in the swamp. Who always, bro, you did this shit yesterday. No one even cares about no damn golden coat, bro. You're just glazing yourself. I want to be tank because it's hard to get heavy armor. You did the tier 6. What tier 6 armor do you have? If it's Dex, then it's better than Fireplate anyway. Bro, they really gotta give us private servers. Like that's what was the promise, right? Private servers. Like I need to be able to ban people from my servers. Specifically Dragon Lord _ Shadows. Anyways. You must find the golden turkey. Bro, last time I found it, it was all the way over here. So I'm just going to check this location. I'll be the one to check this random ass corner. Yeah, Stefan, just watch my video. Like, I know mathematically the DPS makes no sense. It's probably bugged. It'll be Putrid Dagger. Bro, the next meta is going to be them being like, all right, the Fire Claymore's too strong. How about we buff the Warped Axe? And then the Warped Axe does what Floral Axe does and just hits like 4,000 damage and poisons or something. They're going to add like a poison stat. Make the enemies get sick. This is the one, bro. You can close range baller with this sword. Easy. It's worth it. Just all you have to do is hit the Crusher Hammer and then upkeep the Fireball burn. Where is this turkey? Chain below. Level below. Reference elite ball knowledge. Warped like they genuinely like this is what they're doing. It sounds silly when you're like, oh, the Warped Axe is going to be the next meta weapon, but the Fire Claymore is literally from the second zone. Like it's genuinely, it's over. The Bog Dagger was meta at one point. Like I actually can't fathom what is. It's just the balancing team is not balancing, bro. They're breaking, but it's fine. I'm not mad because I get to enjoy a Fire Claymore. Mentioned Bog Baddie. What? It's actually insane. It's actually crazy. Is there a turkey here, bro? We gotta find this turkey. I swear to God. I'm just trying to. I've never gotten a turkey legendary, bro. I gotta get at least one, right? Mentioned Bog Baddie. True, I did do that. And we got a musket. I'm trying to test the musket. I know it's worse than everything, but I'm trying to like at least see where to put it on a tier list. Is it even average? They buff swords. No, they buff this one. They made it good. Too good. It is better than a Bloom Weaver. It is better than an Icebreaker. Here's what I don't understand. If they're, as the guy said, if their like consensus is like, okay, we want legendaries to be good for 1 to 2 biomes after you get them, then you can't have 1 to 2 biomes later another like sword being dropped, because then it has to be better than the other sword, you know, or the same, you know, because that again, it's better than a Bloom Weaver. Which is insane to me. Like, gee, if you're still using a Bloom Weaver, bro, like, pack it up. It'll be good for 12 hours. No, it's already been good for since the update. So we're already past the 24-hour mark. We're actually at hour 30, I think. No, more. We're at hour like 36. When was the update? 5 hours from now. So we're at hour 37 of the Fire Claymore being meta, and we didn't know it until yesterday. Late yesterday. Bro, where's the treasure turkey? What is this? Come on, find that damn turkey. Last time I found it, bro, I made a whole YouTube short out of that shit. So, like, maybe you guys should step it up. Maybe you're the problem. Maybe I got it on lock, bro. Like, I've been finding the turkey. I found the last 2 turkeys. That's all I'm saying. He's lying. If it's dragon, he's lying. He's not even searching. He's just camping in the swamp biome waiting for someone. He's mooching off our efforts. Staff will be meta again. That's what's crazy. Like, to me, it shows that when they were making the initial draft of the game, they poured their heart and soul into the first few biomes, right? And then like the desert hit, and they're like, okay, like maybe like the ice biome was rushed, so this biome was a complete mess. It just like all the new biomes are just like so much worse. So it just shows that like the weapons, they had so much heart and soul in the a musket, actually a musket. Oh my god, I was just glazing. I was just talking about how I need to test it. It's free. All right, time to go test. Oh, it's so free streamer luck. Oh my god, thank you. I don't have to beg some guy. Please let me trade you less than 15 legendaries for your fucking musket, bro. Oh, that's great. All right, here we go. It consumes mana, right? All right, I'm shooting until my mana's out. All right, let's see. So, that's really bad. A Venom Fluid is 800 DPS, but it costs 100 mana a second. So you're better off just spamming a Venom spell and then using a different weapon. Yep. Okay. So that's in the bin. GG. That's cool. That is an A tier or an average tier. That's middle, right in the middle there. It's good if you don't have a Venom spell. GG. What early game sword? This one. Can I trade for the musket in 2026 when it's super nerfed, gutted, and outclassed by everything? No. Punk, it's mine. You just want to be a dirty collector, bro. I'm putting all my dirty Thanksgiving legendaries next to each other. There's a cornucopia somewhere here. Stop trading me, bro. I've had enough, bro. I'm using a fire claymore. I'm tweaking. Look at that, bro. Look at the setup, bro. Like, hold up. What should you use if you don't have true ice armor? This one. Where is it? This one. If you don't have this, just use a tier 6 heavy armor. All right. Ooh, heroes. Cool, I got a musket. I don't have to trade for one now. I don't have to trade some guy begging for 15 legendaries for this fuck-ass soul gun. You know what's crazy? You ever have, like, deja vu? I swear, like, I imagined myself saying this exact thing while fighting Slicer, like, before Slicer was even a boss in the game. Like, I swear I saw the future, like saying that people are greedy over a stupid item while I was fighting Slicer. Maybe whenever I'm fighting Slicer, I'm always, like, flaming somebody. I swear I've had a dream, like... Chat, should we change for the new year? What's our New Year's resolution? I bet the devs' New Year's resolution is to make sure the game doesn't die during Christmas. Slicer, hardly know her. Anyways. Go work, Enderbull. Wow. Neep. What do you want, Vinku? Bro, they bought the most random shit. Yeah, you said it. This update was the most insane thing ever. Like, I thought the update was bad, but honestly, it's really funny. They took the floral axe. They're like, oh my god. The item from the best dungeon in the game is the best weapon in the game. We cannot have this. How dare the best item in the game be from the hardest dungeon? We need to make the best item in the game from the easiest dungeon. And they did that. It doesn't make sense, bro. Like, it's from the hardest. I know it was overpowered, but it wasn't that overpowered. It was from the hardest dungeon. Like, did they forget it was from Floral Depths? Like, did we forget? Or are we just, like, tweaking? Defense scaling? No. Health scaling. The strongest scaling in this game. It is the scaling that made the Floral Axe so busted. Health scaling by nature is cracked. More so than defense, because health is a lot easier to get in this game. And everybody gets health. Currently, the trade-off for having a bunch of health is literally nothing. It's peanuts. The trade-off for having a bunch of defense is so much, but the health, it costs nothing to have a bunch of health. I mean, the tooth necklace literally gives you attack. Look, I just got an attack bonus for healing somebody. It's literally an offense. Anyways, what crack are they on? I don't know, bro. I tried to make my video title as offensive to the devs as possible. So but like without being like too insane. So I went with what are the Pixel Quest developers doing? Exclamation mark, question mark. I think that they came out very well. So yeah, that's what are they doing? Like, genuinely. Did they buff Crusher? No. No, they didn't buff anything. They buffed like a bunch of random spells and then this sword. It is as at default 400 DPS more than a Bloomweaver. At maximum, you can crank this up to like 2400 DPS. You can have... Ow. But I'm a tank though, so it doesn't matter. Blacklist from CC forum. They're not CCing anybody anyway. They don't care about their CCs. It's very clear. There's only one guy who cared. They care about their community equally. I'm not getting privilege. How dare they? Anyways. Trade Peebo for slicer armor. No. I have 45 slicer armors. Bro, there's a reason. I have 3 slicer armors. Why do you think I put it at the top of the S tier, bro? I know it's good. What should I get if not Peebo? Fire Claymore. Oh, they did buff this. If you're talking about in the past, yeah, it does 300 burn damage. And the way burn works in this game is very like ape monkey like keyboard primitive. It doesn't burn doesn't stack in this game. Burn, you give an enemy the burn status effect client side. And the only thing that will change is the timer. You can increase the timer. So if you have something else that burns very like this, like it's constantly burning, but the burn damage is really bad, you just replace it with 300 DPS and you raise your DPS by 300. Boring update. No, it's funny. Due to Floral's nerf. No, it happened because the turkey event's hard. Well, they put all their dev time into Christmas, they said. So why are we here? Can we just... I'm got 2 more keys from daily. Let's run it. Okay. I don't know. I think people are just playing the Forge. The Christmas update is all month. All 4 weeks plus the midweek. They have claimed that that is where all their dev time is gone. They have done the anti-cheat, which seems to not be working very well, but apparently it's decent. And now they're saying Christmas is it, bro. They have put all their time into this December, but you'll know if they're lying if the first update of December is delayed. It should be done with their claims. The first week of December update should be done right now. They should be ready. They should be prepped. So we'll see if they're lying or not. If it's delayed, then it's over. 12%. You guys suck. How did the guy get he bought them? They're 200 Robux. He's supporting a small business. They're like $2 a key, but you know, he's doing it for like a server full of people, so it's probably more worth it than if you were to do it alone or something. You know, because like where else do you use keys, right? There's no community events. There's no other people. There's no people doing keep up. Well, there's like one group of people doing keep ops. There's two people doing keep ops, me and like random discords. So basically you might as well bring all your keys to me, smiley face. I think I'm zoomed out too far. I think it's because my character is really small. Guys, you like my ice crab skin, by the way? I know you do. I know you're all jealous that I'm a little crab guy. And you guys have to be people. No, you're jealous. Because you're too cute. %8% old new. Bro, I got top damage the other two, bro. Like, you were literally, like, lazing for no reason. Unk is washed. Dog. That was probably just RNG of, like... You realize my weapon's RNG, right? 65%. If I get unlucky and don't shoot a lot of fireballs, I'm going to do less damage. Bro, I'm getting smacked around. Could we, like... I'm just a little ice crab guy, bro. Like, I'm just a little cute little guy. They can't be allowing this to happen to me. So what's the Arctic Palace skin? Someone said there was an Arctic Palace skin. Is it just a fairy? I didn't see it in the thing. Any knowers? Bog baddie. You show your stats. Yeah, they're not very good. Or important. I fear. Fairy save seems rushed. It just seems like nobody thought it through. It's like, yeah, let's have a cornucopia that you kill. But what if someone kills it while everyone else is running the obstacle course? Nah, that won't happen. What would you need for one lightning bow? A necro phase. Or I will give you a lightning bow for any Thanksgiving legendary that is not a cornucopia. A normal cornucopia. That's all I care about. All I care about is Thanksgiving legendaries. Stuck in the queue for 10 minutes and only gone just now. You're lucky, bro. There's been people in the queue for 30 minutes before. Is an ice bow wielder ice tier? That's kind of cute. But mine's better, so. What's he say? Does that. I was first in queue. Big overpay, low key. I don't care, bro. The trade market is man-made. Nothing really has any value. It's all about utility. And the Thanksgiving legendaries have no utility. Ice crab is Nerp's persona. Bro, I'm not furry. I'm icy. Get it right. It's the frostona. Frost. Someone coined that, bro. Like, someone like, that's a banger. Anyways, no, bro. I'm not a furry, bro. But if I was, like, I'd be a force to be reckoned with. Just know it. Okay. Okay. You know what? Hitless, bro. You've never gone a day without being... You've never gone a day hitless. That's all I'm saying. What? What are you talking about, bro? Are you referring to the fact that I shoot fireballs? Someone said that before. I'm tweaking out over here. True hitless method. I'm too lazy to do true hitless, bro. Like, I'm just gonna wait till they release tier 8 or something, and like the Christmas legendaries, and it's like Santa Claus's North Pole staff, and it's like 15,000 DPS because it's bugged, and then I just like one-shot it. Like, that seems more skillful than, you know, admitting defeat and using a piercer's bow. The piercer's bow walked so we could run, you feel me? So the fire claymore could run. Yes, I got a claymore. Yeah, it's very common and easy to get. Go abuse the shit out of it. If you're a player who struggles to get like a weapon that's good without dying, get a fire claymore, and then you're doing more DPS. Jesus Christ, I got Bloom Weaver. If only that was better than a fire claymore. I got a floral axe. If only that wasn't nerfed. It's actually so sad. Yeah, so you could like use this. It would only be 20 less health. Evo's core though? No, I feel like sword's kind of lame. No, this guy's coping. Swords are really the coolest weapon type in medieval everything. What, is floral still good now? No, put in your vault. What we doing? I'm going. Did we ever find? We did find a treasure turkey. I got a musket. I forgot. The turkey spawn, guys. Turkey, turkey, turkey. Gobble, 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 gobble. I mean, human noises. I'm tweaking out, bro. This is the best part about Thanksgiving. Just say gobble, gobble over and over. I'm saying now. Yeah, okay, that's something. Being overpay. Please overpay me for my items. They are Master Builder 323 items. They have more value. Trust me. That is not a psyop. They're basically postcards. Trust. Oh my god. All right, I burned them. Now to get 2k DPS with a fire claymore. It's so funny. Would you rather use a magic leaf dagger or a sword that shoots fireballs and allows you to have 700 health and still do 2k damage? Gobble, gobble. Gobble on my shit. The banger. Yo, can I get that? I only need a golden cornucopia now for real to be complete. Is there a golden musket? Surely not. Pause. You said it. Piercers for ballers, mushroom, dirk, and mush bomb. No, I would rather admit the piercer's bow is good than trade the best bow in the game for. No. The pierce bow is not up for trade at all. It's good. We're gonna be I'm gonna have to use it tomorrow anyway. When they nerf this tomorrow, when they nerf everything tomorrow, everything I enjoy. When they take everything I've ever liked and enjoyed in this game and crumple into a million pieces, and then have the people who have been glazing trash items since day one go, "Oh my god, dude, I was so ahead of my time, bro. They just buffed this item that's been dog shit for 4 weeks." Like Chacoma staff, bro. Like that's his name. Like he's been glazing a piercer bow since it was bad, and now it's finally the best bow in the game. And he's like, guys, oh my god, look at me, look at my bow. Anyways, that is not my name. Hey man, why don't you choke on? I'm tweaking out because I'm using a fire claymore and hitting more than a bloom weaver, and I just can't fathom it. I don't even remember what I traded a piercer bow for the bloom weaver back in the day, and then I got rolled back because I lost my bloom weaver. That shit was crazy. Good old days. I only have 7 minutes of loot bonus. All right, has anyone ever gone a legendary from cornucopia? Is this shit bugged? It's 1%, right? And there's a loot bonus at 10%. So surely we're just like bad at the game or something. Take my time. No rush. Ow. Don't forget clover buff. Yeah, I'll redo my clovers. Move. I got a fire. Bro, the damage is too much for me to even like know what 10%. Okay, that's definitely 10%. All right, if it hits red, do not go for 10%. You have lost. You are no longer permitted to go for 10% if it's in the red. You get 2% and you wait. I swear to God, bro. We are not dealing with this shit. You are not getting 10%. I see the guy too phony, bro. I see you. I'm gonna remember your name when they had private servers. I'm gonna remember you during the Christmas update. He's still attacking. All right, well, whoever missed it, just missed it. Unlucky. Made the same concept as the cat and gauntlet. They should have just made it like a Thanksgiving round table with a timer, and then everyone sits down, and then when it's done, it's done. Which legend should I go next? With this, probably work to get a piercer's bow, because when they nerf this item tomorrow, you're gonna want a piercer's bow. We're gonna be back where we started. The piercer's bow. Piercer, hardly know her. Turkey be permanent in the gauntlet. Even if it is, like, the drops from it are so rare. Currently, there's technically no unobtainable items, or except for the ones from the Pixelween Witch. I don't think the turkey's gonna be in the next gauntlet. It might be, but we can almost guarantee it's just gonna be a bunch of Christmas bosses, whatever they've cooked up, whatever they've concocted. Anyways, BRB a minute for real. Find the turkey. Go. What drops Claymore? I know it's a question everyone's asking. The woodland ruins, you know, in the woodland biome, you know, the 2nd out of 6 biomes. The Forge seems like a game that, like, I looked at gameplay, like, it seems like a game that, like, it's one of those things that gets boring for most people, like, very quickly. It has one of those loops. It reminds me of, like, all the, like, the quest grinding games, where, like, almost immediately people are like, oh, this is just the game, huh? There's no gameplay after this, and then they stop. That drops Xmas and turkey legendaries. Bro, Ender, you're just coping that you don't have any, like, turkey legendaries, bro. Like, lock in. This is not the Mexican mijo I know, bro. This Enderbull would just get the drops, bro. He spooned. That face. Enderbull experiences a permadeath game for the first time. Realizes he was just getting lucky. You got a slicer armor today, bro. You'd probably trade like 4 slicer's armors for a legendary easy. But no, I don't think I'm ever trading the musket unless, like, I need Christmas legendary. As in, I'm trading it when Christmas legendaries are better and collectors are glazing themselves. So is it a treasure turkey? Or are we just, do we have to just do dirty butterfly garden or something? You think people play is the new cool until they nerf it? Yeah, the floral was so fun, but I don't think that's why people quit. I think people are just like, This is Roblox, right? You play, you go and try out the new cool hype game. It's just how it is. It's all on the same website. There's actually more people playing this game than I expected during the because the Pixel Quest general chat in the Discord is literally talking about the Forge. Like, I can't, it's kind of really funny. But I'll trade you a Christmas ledger for the musket when the time comes. Yeah, I'll take the Santa's coat. That is going to be 38 attack, 6 defense, plus 60 mana, and 10 wisdom. I'll take that. I'll take the Santa's coat. A Forge Garbo RNG game. Yes, but that's all the Roblox like brain rot games. There's really a game that got popular, and it was called Souls RNG. Is Souls RNG like still like a thing? Hold on. How quickly did Souls RNG die? $40K players. Yeah, it's over, bro. Cigarette. I don't smoke because I'm actually, I grew up doing things that were more exciting than cigarettes, like I don't know, like eating candy or something. You're also with 20 Isabel's rings. Hey man, is that a personal attack? I had 1K hours in Souls RNG. Yeah, so that's not even a game. You should regret it. I remember rambling about Souls RNG when it was like relevant, about how it is it fries your brain because what it has turned into is a Christmas morning simulator. You run it overnight and then you wake up and your dopamine receptors are like popping and you're like, oh, I hope I got a new title, and you check. It's like waking up on Christmas morning, bro. So basically, like, it's lost. I'm dying, bro. I'm a little cute little ice crab. Can we like make sure I survive next time? I'm just a wee lad, a little ice crab guy. Like, why are we not being? Can we protect me? How come the fire climber looks to have better range than a magic leaf? Because it does. The fireballs have much more range, and daggers are bad. Help. What else do I need for P-bow? I have P-flag and ice bow. I don't know. It depends on who was trading you, but I can guarantee the 2 items that you're trying to offer are worthless. The flag got nerfed into obscurity, and nobody wants a frostbow. Everyone wants a piercer's bow. Everyone still wants a piercer's bow. When this item gets nerfed, I'm going back to piercer's bow. It's just how it's gonna go. When this item is like 400 DPS tomorrow, like I'll just... Yeah. We've reduced the fireball chance to 0%. Have fun. These fun fire claymore hate my guts. I've been farming for it. No luck. I'm gonna get it. They nerf it the minute. Yes. Yeah, you're good. Yes. Is there a treasure? Is there a gobble gobble? I had one. Yeah. Guys, I have 6K hours on Souls RNG. That's crazy. Yeah, that's depressing. That you realize that's like you know, a couple hundred days, right? Jesus Christ, bro. Bro's been playing it since release. Still S rank tier after. No, it's actually useless garbage. No, it's still usable to cheese. That's its only use, to like have a friend and cheese. That's it. They're gonna rebalance it and maybe even rework it entirely, but currently it's just, you can still cheese with it. It just takes longer because it does less damage. It's not a weapon you camp anymore. For worm staff, no, but you should also trade your adventurer's dirk. Dirk is bad. Dirk has always been bad. Dirk was never good. What am I doing? I'm using the wrong weapon. Off all gang. I'm the reason the boss fight took long. Woodland ruins. Got 2 flags that run 60 spires. That's unfortunate. My old bro, that method is fake. Like what, bro? Usually I'd say like, what YouTube video did you watch? But there are no YouTube videos, bro. Like what? I turned my icebreaker for the floor locks. I didn't know it got nerfed. Did I fumble? No, because like kind of icebreaker's a good weapon, but currently fire claymore is a better sword. It's hard to say. You didn't fumble because Icebreaker's much easier to get than a Fire Claymore or than a Floralax. Floralax from a really difficult boss, so you didn't fumble. When they buff it, but don't use the Floralax, you know? It's like 800 DPS right now. It's really buns. All right, I'm gonna pop more clovers until I... What? What are you doing here? All right. I don't know how many gold clovers I have. Is it just one? I gotta save that for Gauntlet if that's the case. It's just one. I got a bunch from gambling. Okay, I'll run normal clovers and see what happens. We'll just have normal clovers for the entire day. I got a musket with clovers. They must be doing something. Oh, I do have another gold clover. Let's go. Woodland Ruins in December. Yeah, because the Fire Claymore, I mean, there's no point getting another one or trying to get another one. They're gonna lose all their value in like immediately. Yeah, I tested musket DPS. It's 1500 with 200 mana, and it costs too much. But it's better to just use a Venom Fluid and another weapon. I don't think it's ever worth it. It's just, it costs too much. It's just a spell. You shouldn't look at it as a weapon. You should look at it as a spell. A good legendary staff for mid game to end game. I don't know. Staffs are kind of bad right now. They nerfed the Ahi Reaper for genuinely no reason. Like, there's no good staff right now. Staffs are not a weapon class you use, unfortunately. They kind of killed the staff meta. Slime staff is low-key good, huh? Yeah, the musket shouldn't have been a weapon. Like, you have to compare it to a weapon because it costs mana, and it is not better than using like a normal, regular, like 1000 DPS, 500 DPS weapon, just spamming Venom Fluid. Okay, it's better than doing that. If it would not be better than me, like, it's 1500 DPS with me. Even if I had like 300 mana, it would probably be like just barely 2000. But even then, like, it's better to use a much worse weapon with a different build and then just spam Venom spells. There's no point using the weapon that costs mana. What should I trade for Claymore? Whatever you can. Find someone who doesn't know that it's good. There's a lot of people still skeptical. And those people are easy pickings. And there's a lot of people, bro. Like, some guy asked, like, some guy like PM me, or he pinged me in the Discord, said, "Is it meta?" And I said yes, and like 2 people said no. So basically, those people are the ones you scam. And we have to do Woodland Ruins, bro. The achievements matter. I care about achievements. Should I? Probably not. They destroyed the integrity of them, but like, everyone knows I did them legitimately. But I won't fumble. Don't like overpay. It's only gonna be good for a day. Butterball turkey, where? He's lying, bro. He's a liar. Where is everyone? Where are you guys hiding? We're in a dungeon somewhere. I always know because Enderbull's always doing some shit, bro. He's always lurking in the shadows. Ever seen a good theme from any other boss? For the worm boss being like the only boss with like a real theme song. It's like bog and worm, that's it. It's bumping, bro. I hate that they added the achievement for 1000 biome kills like way late. Because I've killed so many mobs in this biome. But like, whatever, bro, whatever. A little gift from the Peebo man, just because. Hold on, what are you saying? Oh wow, an amulet that I used to. It's crazy how perspective changes. This amulet used to be the most valuable item in the game, bro. It's crazy. I used to yearn for an Ahi amulet. Wait, remember, hold on. Because Ahi hates me with my goddamn Reaper. This chat's not global. True. The chat should be global. It actually doesn't make sense. Like, why can't we just have like a nice little... There should be global chat and local chat. That's what they need. That would save the game. Give Dragon... Yeah, definitely not. That man has like fake called the Butterball Turkey like 40 times. And I'm calling it that because of him. The Treasure Turkey. Alright. Oh my god, it's right there. No. If I had a Venom Flute or something. You're gonna start? I'm making sure it starts. I think I'm close enough for it to start. He Reaper set for a Magic Leaf Dagger. Did I fumble? Yes, the Magic Leaf Daggers are complete. You did not only fumble the trade, you fumbled your character slot. You're gonna die with that weapon. GG. A quick gamble? No, I don't need any items. Okay, I started it. You're welcome. Now we can get like some good time on this. I don't need anything from the gamble. I've gone everything like 3 times. At least 3 times. There's nothing exciting when I gamble. You're just gonna be like, oh, you got a quest skip. Whoa. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. You can't use that one. That shit is ass. Like, what? The Magic Leaf Dagger is only like talked up by people who have an ego, and they're like, bro, you're just not good enough at the game to be 2 tiles away from baller. Yeah, maybe, bro. Like, I don't know. I guess so. To drop an ice bomb skip. Are they even tradable? Like Death Valor. Wow. I will unironically do Woodland Ruins, bro. Butterball Turkey. Never ask me that question again. 5 Aggie hides from doing hundreds of katas. Don't ever talk about kata luck with me, bro. Like, I would not take this. I spent the entire first 3 weeks when Ahi Reaper was so cracked trying to get an Ahi Reaper. And then as soon as it wasn't cracked anymore, I started getting them. A Peebo for a Fire Claymore. No. Okay, no one's that dumb. A better trade is just to not play the game and keep your Peebo. And when the Claymore isn't good anymore. I see the Peebo, man. Dang, that's crazy. I've seen many people do dungeons one-shot or speedrunning. Thought I could use it too. No, you saw one guy. Here's the problem. You have to be very skeptical of what you read and what you see because everybody is lying. Everybody. Not one person knows how to talk good about something without exaggerating. The only way you can get like real answers is real numbers. And even if you use real numbers, people will lie about it. Just like Choke, who kept saying like Piercer's bow 16 million DPS. 1600 DPS, bro. It's 1600 DPS. They buffed it, still not 1600, bro. He still calls, like, it's crazy. You need real numbers. I will provide you real numbers. I will show you actual tests and show you that weapons are good. And right now the Fire Claymore is good. It's a good thing. I should trade my Floral Axe for nothing. Honestly, keep it. When they rework it, it might be good again. But if you're going to trade for anything, a Piercer's bow. With math. That's... You get a... The dummy tells you DPS, but the dummy's kind of wrong half the time because it's really, like... It's kind of... It doesn't tell you how long. Like... If the dummy had a timer on it, it would be better. Because doing 5k DPS in 0.1 seconds is 50,000 DPS. So it's like you have to see how long it took you to do things. But the general thing is you can just do math. You can just times your attack speed by the damage. The average damage, and you have it. You have DPS. That's why I don't like. That's why I say like items that got like nerfed, like the lightning bow, were such simple calcs. It was like, oh, the base damage of this item is double that of an Ahi Reaper. Maybe it's too strong. You could do that math in 2 seconds. They didn't. The devs didn't. They don't care. Just attack it longer. That is not the answer. The answer is just using math. The problem is when you math out how strong a fire claymore is, it doesn't make sense. It shouldn't be this strong. So I give them the benefit of the doubt and say that like it's bugged. But we're abuse early, abuse often. What's the best armor for tank build? Not being a tank. But it's still the true ice armor. Slicer hardly know her. The thing is, a Slicer's armor is 5 less defense and it gives you 18 dex. So it's just like so much better. And the difference between wearing a Slicer's armor and wearing a true ice armor is 20 speed. For Peebo, yes. If someone's offering you a piercer bow for a fire claymore, take that trade. That is the best trade I've ever heard. I don't care if it's like busted. It's, you know. I'm just shooting fireballs, bro. These bros begging. Hey, look, it's Jusk. Why do you want Piercer Bow in 2025? Pay more for Peebo. Yeah, that's crazy. This is gonna be nerfed in a day, bro. And if it's not, then I'm gonna use it. Yeah, emerging gameplay. Heal me. Heal me now. It's not healing me. I'm like at the edge of the circle for some reason. I don't want to hear it. That's the best weapon. Piercer, technically. Slicer doesn't drop a weapon. Piercer is a good bow. Baller is nerfed into the ground and was always bad. Awi. And the Crusher is like has use case, but it's not something you camp. So it's literally just Piercer. Yeah, I don't want to get in there. I'm scared. I don't care if I'm running 650 to HP, bro. I'm terrified. I got new legendary armor. That's good. Is it gold? It's actually good. Actually good armor. It's just there's nothing to use it with right now. Ow, my lag spike. That was good. Oh, I'm getting the stupid. That's what it is. The ice spikes. I forgot about this. On damage below, shoot a burst. I forgot I had like this was a thing, bro. Genuinely, I kept seeing it during the turkey escape, and I was like, "What is that?" I forgot this had a passive. Oh my god. Yeah, we should honestly skip baller. It's not even worth doing. What? What? Oh, this is bad without heavy armor. Is 2 worm robes for Slicer good trade? Yes. You're practically scamming the guy. Meta Fire Claymore build. The Meta Fire Claymore build is my build with a Fire Claymore. You're welcome. Not really a difficult weapon to master. Jesus Christ, bro. My broom for Peebo and ad. Yes, do that trade, bro. Unless you're a collector, like, do not care about broomstick, bro. What the hell? Nobody, like, if you, like, collectors are the ones who care. Like, you can get good items you want. But tell them to add a Fire Claymore. I forgot I had this on me, bro. Like, I'm running like random ass items. What stats I need for this build? No vitality. Oh, never choose vitality. Always choose wisdom. If it's dex versus attack, always choose the higher number. Do not choose defense over attack. And never choose. Only choose max mana when it's 10 HP or 25. Or only choose max mana when it's 10 HP versus the max mana. There's 2 quests like that. And if you do that, you'll have my build basically, and you will be strong. Very cool. Ow. I'm just face hand, bro. I don't care. All me. I have 0 defense. Yeah, your build's bad, bro. It's over. There's literally a quest that's like 8 vitality or 3 defense. Like, what are we doing? It's bro. Like it's crazy to think that like, every other day the tooth necklace is good again. The floral got nerfed and the tooth necklace was bad, and now we're back to tooth necklace being good. It's actually insane. Oh my, he's running. It's just running away. Bro rejoined. Let's hacking. I feel like that name changed, like he switched accounts. 50, 50, 20. Okay, 27 vitality, code red. 83 speed is insane. You should not be using a fire claymore. Just get a speed weapon, bro. Oh my god. No, you too much speed. You're basically required to use a John Doe dagger or something. Can you use baller? Yes, they're the same item technically. Peak dagger. Oh well, this guy has 80 million speed, bro. He's kind of forced to. Otherwise, it's just like silly, but. Wow. How do you even kill that? I don't care about that boss. Where's the turkey, bro? It should have been spawned by now. A year from now, it might not make it to next year, but we'll be seeing. It really depends. We're definitely in the dark ages, but they've put all their dev time into Christmas. So if the Christmas event is good, then it's saved. If the Christmas event is bad, then that's basically like what the devs are capable of. Did not spawn. Okay, well now we're like, people are like fighting now. Like what's the correct answer? Oh wow, they added I forgot they gave us our dailies back. Treasure turkey spawned. I think I wasn't out on the overworld. We need to find him, Goblin. Gobble gobble, he's there. Find him. He said gobble gobble. They still have free 8 vault slots. Did they? Did you not get that? Or if you weren't, bro, if you weren't logged in every day and didn't get it, like that's on you, bro. It's a daily reward. We killed it. It just spawned. We can't, like, imagine tier 9 being so good gets nerfed and the tier 6 item gets buffed. So like that's literally like what's happening. It's like they are, I think they just need to rebalance everything seemingly. Like they actually need to, I feel like they shouldn't be worried about balancing right now just because they're planning to add like a meta progression for Valor. So we're not even as strong as we're going to be. So you might as well just give up on like trying to balance weapons and just like get the progression down and then buff all the bosses if they're really a problem. Black screen, then swapped to the 7 first, stole it from me. I was waiting for it. It was literally on we got to day 16 out of 14 and there was no rewards on 15 or 16, so you threw. Is Claymore safer? Yes. Magic Leaf Dagger is buns. It has never been good. It will never be good. It's fundamentally bad. Dex or attack? Probably Dex. I think Dex is better because you shoot more fireballs. And fireballs are a majority of the damage. What? What do you want? No! Lied about treasure turkey 10 times. Fine. Bro, it's anyways. A weapon trash if you don't have or use it. I have it. And I used it. It is trash. Now what? Punk. The next thing people say is then you're too bad to use it. Really. And then they go to something like you're just wrong, and then I watch them die in global deaths. Are we? I'm the tier list guy, bro. I've used every weapon. I know they're bad. Yeah, I don't know how they're playing to balance like higher tiers. Like really, I don't know what the move is. We're too strong. They release bosses like Giga OP in a bad way. They make them bullet sponges. The problem is if they make bosses do too much damage, you'll have the ice biome effect where everyone suddenly is like, oh my god, being a tank is so good. It's required. It's the meta. And you have a bunch of people making tanks for no reason. Yeah, pre-nerf accounts are a problem too. Pre-nerf accounts have over 100 health more than me. Like imagine if I had 100 more HP, 5 more dex, you know, maybe more attack, 4 more wisdom. Like I'd be busted, bro. Like that's the issue. They took away our stats and then they never gave them back, and then all the pre-nerfs are cracked. Those are the only people using Magic Leaf Dagger, the pre-nerf builds, like genuinely. But those people are dying too, so. We were about a week ago. Yeah, the balancing made us all have weaker items, but really what we're weaker than like 3 weeks ago. As soon as my pre-nerf died, I was in shambles. You know what's funny? There's people still using Blossom hacks. That's really funny to me. Ahi or mini ice spider. Get the Ahi skin so I can be the only ice spider. I want to be the only ice spider. I'm a cute little guy. I swear I'm like one of the only people who have used the skin. Because I've never seen anyone else with it. And there's like 10 in the game or something, at least. Look, I swear like people are just like trying to trade it, bro. Like, Jesus Christ. You get the Ahi skin. I want to be the only ice spider in the entire game. While you guys hoard your items, I'll be the little spider guy. As your crustacean Sona. Nice. I'm actually a glacial brood little guy. I just saw people trains are it's almost all people trying to trade a rattling. There's no way. Why do we still care about a rattling bow? Looking for Halloween items and offers. Bro hasn't updated his trading thing for 2 weeks. Wow, I got Fire Claymore. Said whoa. I just realized I'm like the perfect role play of the ice crab. I have the little ice armor. I'm a tank. You know, I'm nice and durable. This is perfect. So where's the treasure turkey? Did we find it yet? Are we still looking? I can't wait for the next biome, the volcano. It's gonna be epic. You sounded gay when you were talking about the perfect ice crab. So basically you're just jealous. Yeah, that's what that is. It's called jealousy. That's what you're feeling. I have 3 claymores now. Bro, why you trade them? Go scam people. Like there's probably people trying to overpay for them because it's cracked. It's too much, bro. It's actually too much. You're just jealous. Yeah, you are. You don't know what it's like to be the goat. Oh my god. Oh, that was the fire claymore. Yes. All right, I'll be taking bids for my fire claymore. I'm gonna use the new one actually. You can have the old disgusting one. Who wants to trade? Who wants to overpay for the fire claymore? Have a health pot. Yeah. 1 tier 0 bow. Who wants to overpay the weapon that will get nerfed tomorrow? I'll be taking. Come on, bro. Pay up. It's just so easy being the goat. 1 Snow King blade. That's just a scam, bro. You realize this is better than it, right? Snow King blade is still bad, bro. Like they literally cook with the chicken skin. That's a Robux one. Just buy it, bro. I don't know. Why do you place a woodland ruins up here? What is this? I got 3 claymores in 1 day. We're trying to hunt for fire helm. Well, lucky you, bro. It's your time to shine. Wants it for overpay? It's just yes. What's their overpay though? Their overpay might not be overpay, but like everything's overpay. As you can see, the item is not rare at all. Part of the reason why it's OP because it's easy to get. Everyone can have this in an afternoon. Neep. What? Bro is tier 5 heavy armor. You're throwing. Why are you using Dex Gauntlet, bro? What is this? They with it chilling and rando free achievement. Am I right? Bro, I have encountered mage. What the fuck, bro? Is it dude just hacking? What is this? I couldn't even start swinging yet. Dog, I'm just trying to get my achievements, bro. They do like 100 damage. Yeah, it's definitely what it is, but that doesn't matter. Come to Haven. No. They probably are bugged, but that doesn't matter to me because that still means it's good. Because they don't hotfix things in this game. They just let it be busted. A fire claymore. Yeah, we're printing fire claymores. It's free. Let me beg for it, please, bro. I just got one. Like I'll trade it. I'll trade my second fire claymore. Who wants to overpay? Who wants to giga pay me a bunch of legendaries? I'll take it. Trading fire claymore. Looking for overpay. Pay. There we go. Scam the shit out of people. 10 health pods. Guess you won't get one then. How long did Iceburst gonna take? I don't know. I traded for it like a normal person. For my musket so you could try it out, but I got one. I got my musket, so basically you could just say that. You just like, bro, I would have given you $1 million if you hadn't won the lottery first. Like that, you could just say that. Like that's, you're lying though. Yeah, they are busted just a little bit. I think you got it by a drop. No, I traded. You think I'm getting this shit by a drop, bro? I'm unlucky. What the hell? Via a drop? No, there's like 10 in the game. Where's a trader? What? Half the items I have, I traded for. Like what? I mean, this one I got as a drop, I think. No, this is Dr. Matt. I had another one that I traded to Enderbull, but he died with it. I traded a haunted robe and a ghoul staff. The combo. So basically it's a complete robbery because I have a cute little crab skin and he doesn't. I drop you can too. Why would I do that though when I could just trade items I don't care about for a skin I do care about? Broom and ghoul staff for a slicer. You traded that? That's not a crazy L. Like the collector, if the game dies, collectors are gonna die with it. If the game lives, you get to have fun with weapons and collectors still die because no one cares about that shit. No one's gonna care about those items when they're completely useless. They are. They are. They've already become completely useless. Why are we in Floral Depths, bro? What is this? God, this squad is not it at all. Why have we been doing this dungeon, like, genuinely? My luck boost only has 1 hour remaining. I'm trying to do a turkey escape, bro. Like, we did 5, and now I'm, like, itching for more. We need more keys, bro. We need some rich people. The Christmas items. They should go crazy with the Christmas. They should just be the best items in the game. Because if they aren't, they're going to be bad. They have to be the best items in the game. They have to be. Because if they're not, like, the Halloween event, they were the best items in the game. If they're not, no one's going to care about them except people who are collecting for some reason. This is currently a game where events do not mean like, oh, the noobs get to catch up. It's so fast paced. You just need the event items to be meta. Like, what has to happen? Like, what I need the snow claymore, you know, I need that. I need the snow piercer sword that is just this, but better. Like, I don't know. Give it plus 50 defense or something. Can we kill this, bro? All right, cool. I'll make sure I'll keep that burn DPS. And Xmas presents for the fam. What? I'm talking about the people. We need a giga rich Pixel Quest player to buy 4,000 keys. Like when we were doing Halloween and some dude just bought like 50 keys. We need that guy back. I forgot who he even was. So the worst part is the treasure turkey honestly is better loot. Like it's just like the actual normal cornucopia is kind of like, bruh. I'm not even sure what he drops. Ouch. So if the projectiles of this weapon are bugged, why are they bugged? And how long have they been bugged? Since release? Like, that's the real question. Like, I might buy some more keys later this week. No rush, but like, you know, Thanksgiving's gonna end. But like Christmas, or just save all your like disposable for. I had 50% of damage, bro. What is this? For when Christmas comes out and everyone's gonna want to do Christmas World Boss. Oh my god, the Santa that you hear his sleigh jingle jingle over the. Anyways. I need your help. Someone wants to trade my claymore. What should I get? Whatever you can, bro. It's gonna be completely garbage tomorrow, so. From apparently most traders, they don't even like they forget the game exists. They just like get so into trading that they just become trading fiends. But yeah, like it's really cringe, like the raw items rotting in the vault for no reason. But it was kind of like surprising when the Halloween event came out, and immediately it was like people collecting items. Like there was no delay. It was just immediate. Like that's what people were doing. Just they're all in collector's mode immediately. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's never that serious. I hope the game doesn't die. Well, that's you're gonna have to hope to the devs that they pull off the Christmas event. Christmas is a tough time for every game, and it's also a very very profitable time for everybody. Christmas is when you know, everybody's paying money for everything. Snowpiercer, yeah, it's sequel to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate. You know, Snowpiercer is the sequel to Willy Wonka. Yeah, the devs, if they fail Christmas when all the children are getting like Roblox gift cards and shit, if they fuck it up, it's over. I haven't been lucky today, bro. I got a musket earlier. I guess the power of a luck boost, you know. Bro, where's the turkey? Like, did we ever find it? Or have we been looking this whole time? Does anyone know? I need some like chat messages. It was like spawned and we never did it. We all did turkey while you're in floral. No one tells me, bro. Man, it's fine. I got a musket today. I think that's all my luck of the turkey I'm gonna get. I think like the musket was like kind of my peak. All I really want is the golden cornucopia. That's the last thing I'm missing. Esmus legendary symbol will be. Someone asked me this like 2 weeks ago. Hold on. I need to pull it up. I need to pull up the sound effect I use. You're gonna like immediately be able to imagine it. All right. So imagine this. You enter the North Pole. You kill the gingerbread mini boss. You kill the gingerbread mini boss. You know, you're praying, you're hoping. It's the third time doing it. The update's been out for 2 hours. Right? Above your screen, you see it. Green and red wreath. It shimmers across your screen as this sound happens. There you go, that's it. If it's not that, it's wrong. Musket YouTube short. Of course I'm making the musket YouTube short, bro. It's gonna be called The Musket is Garbage. I come back and hear jingle bells. So they're called sleigh bells, actually. Jingle bells are different. They jingle. Play more for mushbow or leaf dagger. Sure, but probably not mushbow. Just you get a leaf dagger out of it or something. You're never gonna use it, but you might as well. I don't know. Trade the claymore for like ours. I don't know. I feel like people are skeptical, and if people are skeptical, then it's not gonna, you know, you're not gonna be able to scam too many people. Bro, this guy's spamming Woodland Ruins. He really wants this. Sleigh? You don't know what sleigh is? It's Santa Claus's sleigh, bro. Jingle bells, you know? I'm looking at the trading thing in the Discord because I'm so curious. Looking for any Thanksgiving item. Mainly looking for piercer bow. Looking for offers, picks. Well, bro, this guy has 2 rattling bows. He's never gonna trade any of them. What is a sleigh? It's like a super sled. Like instead of like a cheap little sled, you make it. You imagine a sled with 100 times the budget. That for Pierce Row yesterday, you got scammed, and also robbed, but also everyone does a trade. What is a sled? Oh my god. A sled is the thing you hop on to slide down a hill of snow in the winter. What is winter? Okay, you could like use a lid, but I've never seen snow in person. Oh my god, bro. Stop. I need to get kill credit with my 4 million DPS. Move aside. Bam, 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 bam. Wow. What a scam. Will be such a vibe if they nail it. I hope that in the entire dungeon we have to deal with this annoying ass like snow in front of our screen, and the animation has this really big snowflake the size of like, you know, a quarter on your monitor just falling every like 45 seconds, and it becomes a big meme. Hear me out, this is a good idea. No, it's not. We're gonna get the peppermint sword, peppermint bow. We're gonna get the goddamn Christmas present like bomb item. Like we're gonna get all that shit. Elf shoes, Santa Claus hat, Santa Claus coat. He was very long. How long? Prove it, bro. Like all of them want to just get a taste of the Fire Claymore gameplay. I'm sure. Is the Turkey World Boss back yet? Fell asleep, then forced myself to wake up. What? Trying to do some damn turkey escape, bro. I'm itching for that run. The rush of the cornucopia. It calls to me. I trade my musket for a piercer's bow. Yeah, that's like that's fair. I get musket's bad. Piercer bow is good. I know, bro. I'm a little crab guy. Isn't it cool? A little guy. I'm just a little cute little guy. Look at me. You know? I know this shit does not pick up on the mic, but you understand. Needs spells. He's gonna be invincible until they get there anyway, like every time. Oh, he's there actually. I could bring my venom spell in for, but that's such a rare occurrence. Like it's only happened twice in like 20, so I don't care. That every time you want to quiet chat, that's actually like a good idea. It counts. And Vault, bro, I'm cooked. Use character slots. Spire and Haven. I'm in Spire. 3 seconds is crazy. Move aside. I need to get 20% damage. I know y'all called to me because I'm literally the GOAT. And also I'm a crab. They should make a LeBron James skin that shoots a basketball instead of attacking. And whenever you use your spell, it's elite ball knowledge. Bro, I'm genuinely kiting Slicer. Like, what are we doing? What are you guys up to? Hey. Oh my god, he's tweaking out. Back here. I need 20% damage. Also, all I'm saying is if I didn't do like 30% damage, bro, like I'm quitting the game. 55. Dog. Bro, nothing. Bro didn't even get kill credit. The head guy got 2%. What are we doing here? What is the squad? What bum ass squad did you assemble, bro? What is this? You tell them Piercer Bow was meta? I bet you did. why they're bad. Damn quit. Well, I got 55%, so I guess I don't have to. Trust me, it's a good idea. What do you say? Bro, Santa Claus does not have a staff. He has a bag full of presents, a sleigh, and like a reindeer whip that he lashes Rudolph with to keep him in line. Bro, you're lucky you called me, bro. I'm doing half the damage. Like, if I wasn't here, like, this fight would take... I'm skipping baller, by the way. Reindeer whip. Not news to me, bro. I'd be... The problem is the first 20% is the +1. It would be better if it was, like, every boss counted as, like, a hero's clear. That would be really good. But no, I'm not doing baller with this fucking... this gang, bro. It's gonna take 20 years. And I don't care about baller legendary, so you know, you're on your own, choke. Enjoy running it with a dude who came and get 2% damage on Slicer as I kite him down across the bottom of the map the most calm way possible. Fireball. Awesome. I think bro's scared, but I am. There's nothing scarier than wasting time. The next tier after the balance, bro. I can't make a tier. I consider the Fire Claymore video a mini tier list video, because that's basically what the tier list would be anyway. It would be 5 minutes of me glazing this weapon, saying everything else is bad, and then they're gonna nerf it. Instead, they're gonna do a rebalancing a day anyway. Yeah, everything's still good. It's just that this weapon is broken and like actually broken. Like, I'm pretty sure it's bugged. So, you know, use Fire Claymore, and when they do the rebalance tomorrow and nerf it, just go back to using like Piercer's Bow or whatever, or maybe Floral Axe will be usable again. We don't know. But I'm glad we don't. I like any build that scales off health is cracked, because you can be a tank with no downsides. I was a sword hater. Yeah, I was a sword hater, and then they buff swords 3 times. It's crazy how when they buff items, they become good. An unfathomable turn of events. Sword is bad. Sword is bad. And then they buffed it 400 times. And then added new swords. I am not a nerd who like won't admit when things are good just because I didn't like them originally. Axes are still garbage. The only good axes are Floral and Blossom, and those have been nerfed into the ground, so wow. Is damage by percent? Yes. I guess. Probably. Surely. Yes. Probably. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, the fireballs might do like 100 damage. They kind of rip things to shreds. Bro, if it shot fireballs every single time, this would be busted. Or, oh, you mean if it is it multiplicative or additive? Attack and dex are additive. I don't... That's what you mean. I don't know, man. Hey, where's the turkey? I'm trying to do the Thanksgiving event. I think that's the worst part about the Thanksgiving event when compared to a Halloween event. The Halloween event, it was like Pixelween Witch would respawn every time you were done Haunted House. You wouldn't even have time to do anything else. But with this event, the turkey is so few and far between that you've spent an hour just to like get a turkey. I see a guy with every buff. He's just really good. I don't... You're just jealous. I don't even know what I'm doing within ruins. Might as well get the achievements. Everyone wants a fire claymore. Yeah, I have a fire claymore. If anyone wants a trade me 4 million, what's better to collect, Halloween legend or Thanksgiving legends? Neither. What's better is to not collect. Trade for items you want to use. That's on the one. I'm not doing the 1K runs. 250 is all you need for the honor. If I do 5 of every dungeon a day, it only takes 2 months. I'm already starting to cross things off the list. Okay, no one got it. The problem is you need 20% to have it count. That's the main issue. And like, I don't know how I'm doing like Heroes of the Spire. Like, I don't. Gingerbread totem, when ability to use it throws a bro. Everyone knows the gingerbread totem is just gonna be a healing item that is bad because totems are bad now. And maybe you'll get it done. That's not how it works. The way the Heroes of the Spire works is you need to get 20% damage on any of the 4, and once you do, it gives you it. That's it. That's all you need to do. You can do one of the bosses. Not, bro, I've gotten 2 fire plates and 1 sun, like, fire claymore, bro. Like, what is this? It's diff. Man, for a period of time with throws candy can, which you have, and you're like, and you at 60 attack, it starts attacking enemies too. If that's a legendary, I'm flipping a table. And no fire armor. Hey man, I'll give you this fire armor for a claymore. I like that they nerf everything because it gives me an excuse to get 1K kills in every weapon. The problem is getting 1K kills with dagger is stupid because dagger is bad. Turkey! Gobble gobble. Gobble sama. Oh, wait. You know, I'll kill the eggs. I don't care. Man, y'all gotta be patient, bro. Remember, if it's in the red HP, you're no longer permitted to try to get 20% damage. Because, or 10% damage, because you will not. You will just end up killing it, and you'll scare a guy into killing it too, and then a bunch of people miss it. And then neither of you you both get getting like 8%. And all that happened was you guys were griefing for no reason. Be nice. You don't want the cornucopia anyway. Let's be honest. It's for the culture. Despite whoever tries, it seems like only like 4 people end up getting above 10% damage anyway. Everyone else gets like 7% for no reason. Anyways. I must lock in so I don't die a horrible death. I forgot there was a circle ball thing there. My vault is full, bro. Buzz rings are very rare. Don't grind for one. Oh my god, I have no space. It's over. Lost. You got me scared. Bro, like, you gotta lock in. Like, you can't trust that. It spawned on me, and I forgot it did that. I forgot, like, there was a circle ball thing there. I was low HP going into that, so, well, that's fine. No 8K Death Valor today. I'm gonna drop this shit, bro. No one needs these items anymore. Shitty little robe. I only need one tier 6 staff in my possession for when they buff tier 6s. Yo, how many mushroom bombs do I have? I see 2. Oh my god, I have 3. What the hell? I'm using one. Tier 3 gauntlet is bad. Yeah, it's a little close call. You know, we don't talk about it. We do not talk about it. Early. Right there. Yeah, we don't, you know, we just that was just. No, I didn't get to kill the cornucopia. Remember, chat, your slot is much more valuable than getting a chance at a cornucopia. My death value is 8,104. Who can get me the staff? Jump scare is crazy. Yeah, I'd like. We call a free YouTube short. Might as well print the turkey YouTube shorts. I almost ended up like Enderbull, bro. That was almost generational. Fortunately, it wouldn't have been that bad of a death because the items I have on me aren't very good. Like I'd be like, this is the Sun Claymore meta. Like I literally have dupes of every item except this one. Find that after every top. Yeah, you know, it's. I went in, usually I like heal up before running that, but I thought I'd be fine, and I forgot that there was like a ball thing there. The little chainsaw attacks are more dangerous than anything. Just a near death experience, no biggie. I can't die yet. I want to be really high on the leaderboard when I die, for real. Where am I? Oh, I'd be top leaderboard if I died. If I died there, I'd be at the top. Because my death value is 8,100. That's really funny. There's people with much more than me, though. Oh, this guy died with a necro phase. That's a rip, bro. He was using the method. He's also not very smart. Oh no. Like the fire claymores popping up on the death board are very funny. Top one right now just died 10 minutes ago to a giant mushroom. Bro died with a necro phase. That shit's crazy. I know I would have died with a fire claymore. If I had a necro phase, I probably would have died too. I would have died to the forks. I can't die yet, bro. This is my longest lasting slot, bro. This slot needs to live forever. It needs to be immortal. It needs to die to the Christmas update, to like getting snowed on or something. But if I wasn't a tank build with the fire claymore, I probably would have died. Actually, never mind. I had like footwear on anyway. It wouldn't matter what my build was. They don't celebrate Thanksgiving in my country. You're fortunate, bro. Thanksgiving's like the worst holiday. Like, let's be real. Wow, I get to eat a turkey. Now Christmas is what it's all about. You get to like eat chocolate ornaments and stuff. And like advent calendars are hype. That reminds me, I gotta check dailies. They said the daily rewards was meant to be an advent calendar, though maybe that's part of the event. Actually, never mind. They're doing like a fire helm. They're doing like an advent calendar thing. Oh yeah, okay, here it is. This is the advent calendar. We get a character slot before that ends. And this is a joke. And the key is trolling. So it's 2 keys, right? Yeah, it's 2 keys. It's so funny, bro. It's actually so funny that the meta is like this right now. I am curious about what Christmas will be. We are excited. This is the chance for the devs to flex that all their dev time, if they actually had time and they didn't have to release the game 2 days early, you know, like me peering into the alternate universe where the devs didn't release the game 2 days early. Like, this is it. God damn, spamming Woodland Ruins is crazy. Bro, what is it? Okay, on day 1 I saw a guy die to giant mushroom, and I remember like looking around the swamp to see what a giant mushroom is. I still don't know what is a giant mushroom. It's in the overworld. Is it the green thing? How do you die to that on like a max level? Can you help me get fire claymore? Yeah, I have one. You want to trade for it? I'll take your entire vault. And that's underpay. Chat, wait, stop. Let me get 20% for real. No, you greedy animals. The gray ones, the buff mushroom. That's not what they're called. Is that really? Those are giant mushrooms? I could have sworn it was like either this or the green thing. I guess it is the big ones. People are dying to that. I guess they're kind of scary. They do 2 damage. Yeah, that's tough. No, you're right. That'll get you. Bro, chase me, bro. You latched onto me immediately. I'm gonna go sleep now. It's 2:30 for me. Got gobble luck in the world. I don't need luck, bro. I got a musket earlier. I'm cooking. This is honestly like the best event ever. The Halloween event, I didn't get my luck never activated. I never got anything. The alternate universe where I ended up getting like a rattling bow and stuff is a universe I wish existed. Genuinely. Crazy. I should have brought venom fluid, bro. The boss is right there. Noob. I'm low-key grabbing a venom fluid. I might as well. This has happened too much now. Let's talk about venom spell. You know, you understand. A more Halloween lens from Gauntlet than the event. I got a bunch of clown costumes, and then like after the event, no, okay. All my Halloween legendaries happened after the event ended, and we were still doing haunted house keys. Treasure turkey. It said gobble gobble. All right, this time I'm not missing it, bro. I'm not going in a dungeon. We're finding it. I'm not missing this one. I need another musket. I'm greedy. Yo, I'm dying, bro. Little ice crab is scared. No, I remember I never got the lightning bow. I got like a Frank armor. I got lightning in a bottle too, like during the event. I never got a rattling bow. I never got a necrophase. I got a haunting pendant somehow, and I got a bunch of clown costumes. That was my Halloween. I don't get shit from gauntlets. You know, you actually have to like beat the gauntlet to get a bunch of loot. You know that, right? If you actually survive the full gauntlet, you get more loot. Are we on one area? Yeah, y'all don't know how to like divide and conquer for real. Add me. No, I don't add people who play this game. I can't. How am I supposed to press play? Bro, like, I can't press play. If I press play and I have 7 people added, I'm never going to get a server I want to be in. Enderbull carries you. That's a crazy statement when Ender's like a little baby tank. Ender wasn't even in the last gauntlet. The only gauntlet I've ever been wave 15 on, Enderbull wasn't in. You know, take notes, bro. Correlation and causation. Jesus Christ. No, bro. You fiends. I didn't even know. It's fine. I got a musket earlier. Damn. Did you weren't even in the server on this, like the third one I did, I think. I don't remember. I don't think you got in. Maybe like one of them you were level 20. That was funny. I trade you pots 2 times. Bro, you trade me like mana potions. But yes, those were useful for... I don't even think I used them, actually. I used them on the wave that I didn't think I'd use them on. 15 was easier than I thought it'd be. As soon as everyone died, as soon as people died, Gauntlet's really, really easy. Like, I could solo it so effortlessly. It's actually crazy. The hardest part of Gauntlet is having a bunch of like noobs in there just like scaling it who don't do anything. When we were down to 3 people who were all like DPSers who were good at the game, we just deleted everything. It didn't matter. Yeah, they cooked the axe. I mean, I knew they would. Like, if you go back through stream titles, like it was no surprise to me. One of the titles is literally join before they nerf the axe. The shit was, it was probably the most obvious thing ever. Like, everyone saw it coming. What was your stat to beat Baller and Gauntlet? Just the same build. Like, what? I don't know. I used like a Crusher's Hammer. Like, genuinely, the burn carried. Man, axes suck. Let's fundamentally change them. Oh my god, they're too strong. Let's fundamentally ruin them. Oh my god, no one's using them. Guys, we understand the floral axe nerf was too dramatic. We'll be looking to rebalance in 1 to 2 days. By the way, we're 1 day away. We're now 1 day instead of 1 to 2 days. So basically, I'm just waiting for the rebalance until I make the tier list, the Thanksgiving tier list, and then I make the Christmas tier list, and then I make the deep. Pixel Quest first Christmas, I'm dying, help. First Christmas event, you know? Axe or sword? Sword. Axes are bad. They nerfed the good ones. They nerfed the good ones. All that's left is the bad ones. He's one of the good ones. Swords are next. There's no way, bro. When the game got released, it was staves and bows. Now it's swords and bows. I think bows is next, if anything. So the bows they were so scared of making bows good, they made the piercer's bow like complete ass. It took them 3 buffs to make piercer's bow good. That's what I'm saying. We need staves, bro. They released the Baller as some super gimmick staff that didn't even have 10 range. It wasn't even a staff. Like, what are we doing here? Bro, I feel like I'm zoomed out because my character is so small. I got 19%. It's over. So did we nerf to hell? Piercer bow is the only usable weapon in the entire game that is like an intended weapon. It is genuinely, that's it. The fire claymore should not be good, but here we are. Christmas needs to add like a candy cane staff that's some shit like 60 to 70 damage, 2.7 attack speed, true damage, passive. Like we need a busted staff. And just make the intention that it's the best staff in the game. Make that shit like 1600 DPS from like 11 tiles away. Like it's fine, bro. You're allowed. Make them at 50s. Yeah, that's what they did to Ice Biome, and it made everyone glaze making a tank for about 4 days. Like everyone was like, you need a tank. All the tank players were like, see, I was right. You need a tank. Tank is meta. Insane. Why am I not on this list, bro? I didn't even do 6%. Like what? Buff beach enemies, true. Make the beach have low tide, and then a tsunami comes in and one-shots you if you're standing on the beach every 10 minutes. Top 3, that's crazy. What? I'm not even on that list, bro. What? Huh? Want tank and mage class. Tanks are bad if it's your build. Tank armor is good because they're making it so that it gives you more damage than DPS armor. It's crazy. Oh, what? Is there a turkey? My Roblox closed. Yeah, you got banned for being a tank player in 2025. Is Global Deaths back up? I want to make fun of people. Yeah, I have like 3 vidjas or 4 vidya ideas. It's gonna be a banger. So I'm sure I'm gonna end up posting like 10 because, you know, at this point it's really, how do I say this? I have a feeling they are going to have more Fire Claymore incidents where a early game weapon is busted. And that needs to be known about. I need to be the reason it gets nerfed. I think it's just it might actually just be bugged and do too much damage. Like the projectiles are a little weird. So, you know, maybe they don't even need to nerf it. They just need to fix it. But I really like how everyone's doing Woodland Ruins. Oh, an Ice Forest. Favorite Pixel Quest dev, Ketsune. He's the only one who's ever been in this chat and acknowledge that I exist. Yeah, not Major because he made a horrific Flora. Oh my god, true. Oh. What the hell are you guys doing, bro? You know it. You know it's a true based on minimap, bro. What is this? Look, it's my father. Look at him. It's big me. It is actually goes so hard. How to get more valor achievements. There's a turkey. Gobble gobble. All right, this time I won't die on the run. Gobbly gobbly. Guys, they said he only spawned in the floral biome, but he literally just walked into the snow biome. We should complain in the chat. We should general chat. We should DM all the devs. I don't know anything about Coffee. Like I never spoke to him. Who is he? What does he do? What is his role on the team? What is a Coffee? All I know is that Major did horrific Flora and Ketsune is the artist or a artist. Run, boy, run. LeBron. Yeah, elite ball knowledge. Look at all these noobs, these sheep. You should be able to kill the forks. That would be epic. They should only have like 1,000 HP. Like super not worth it to do, but it'd be kind of funny. Also, small question. Why is it a musket? Is that because of like American Thanksgiving history of like taking over? I mean, settlers and like, you know, just travel. Like they had muskets, right? I guess. Kind of weird. It's a bit historical. Okay, that one. That one's the one that killed me. It pops late. I got a mental note. Can I get unsicked now? I just ran this whole thing sick. I love the random mush bomb healing. It really adds to the flavor of the game. Okay. I blinked. Man, we gotta be careful, bro. Those ball things are scary. You forget what you're doing for 1 second and it's just like wraps. I'm just gonna wait this out, bro. There's no reason to rush. Got 2 bars on same day sob. That is a sob, bro. Remember when people liked the baller? I don't. It was just people who were wrong. The same people who said the baller were good are the people who are glazing the magic leaf dagger. I'm noticing a trend. Make Discord server. I have a Discord server. It's in the pin message. I always like that because people like, that's like one of the main things you get asked. One of the first things, like people are always like, okay, you should make a Discord server when they like see a new like streamer. They're like, you should make a Discord server. And like I was told that 2 years ago and then I made one. I actually made it in December, like 3 years ago. It was December 3 years ago I made it. So, you know, here we are 3 years later. Still being asked to make a Discord server. It exists. It has existed a while. There's a Pixel Quest general that's only used half the time for Pixel Quest. They ruined Piercer. What's the mystery achievement? Oh my god, what is the mystery achievement? Wait, actually. That's a free YouTube short. Find out. Yo, does anyone know what the question mark achievement is? If you want to know how old I am, you have to find the birthday stream. That is the requirement. I've done 3 birthday streams. 3. Is Golden Turkey? Oh. I see. Never mind. I was like, that's a free YouTube short. With top hat. June 11, 2005. This man just threw out a random date. All 3 of those numbers are wrong. How do you get all 3 wrong, bro? Like, it's a 1 in 12, a 1 in 30, and a 1 in like 20, bro. He's on maxing. I'm not max anymore, bro. They added sailing. Yeah, I'm glad I record my max party in fucking 2021, bro. It's kind of a banger. It holds up. But yeah, you're 5 years late, but thanks, man. 90? How do you think I'm 30? Like, what is this? The hell? That's got to be a personal attack. Yes. That's insane. That's the insane thing I've ever seen. Would you eat beans or hot dog? Probably beans, because beans and rice is a complete protein. That has all 3 amino acids. And hot dogs kill you, apparently. They're equivalent to eating like smoking a cigarette, so yeah, probably would have to be beans, yeah. Man just threw it wrong. Eh. And now I'm telling you, there's 3 birthday streams, bro. You'll be able to. It's so free. Just find them. Go watch one of them. Even got a blossom flag to trade. 7. The moons. 30 is crazy. Also, are you saying that because there's a members only video of me maxing Nerp on Twitch? I have a Twitch. The last time I streamed on Twitch, it was I multi-streamed, and I did the Halloween event multi-stream there. I don't know. No one really likes Twitch, bro. I don't know. Like, I could low-key get free Twitch affiliate just like farming for real. But like, I feel like people prefer YouTube's just better. But like, if enough people want to like, who hate YouTube and prefer Twitch, like get there. The problem with Twitch is Twitch has like 4-minute ads. Twitch does not let you skip ads. Bring me a lightning bow for a baller. No. I don't want a baller in my inventory. I don't even want to look at one. I have despised the existence of that item forever, since the beginning. It didn't even need to get nerfed. It just needed to be forgotten. That shit is ass. 0 to 100, you caught me. I like we're doing Ice Forest. You're telling to me for Ice Forest, can't. We must get the skin. I really want the ice crab skin. Scissors is back. That dirty rat. That man can't help but reach across. You know, there's an experiment. There's a child social experiment where they leave them in a room with a a marshmallow. I think Scissors would be one of the kids who would eat the marshmallow immediately. He wouldn't even try to like hold himself back. He would eat it immediately. Scissors is that kid. He would have ruined that experiment. Showing the self-control of a child. That's just incorrect. March is, which used to be game streaming platform. Then the Gooners took over. I don't know, like 2 years ago, I remember like the community back then was like, I prefer Twitch. Can I watch on Twitch? Can you start multi-stream on Twitch? I never did. So this time I like actually did. And like it seems like no one cares about Twitch anymore. And like the multi-stream is like annoying too. Like I gotta like read both chats. We stop the hate now? No. You did 70% damage to a cornucopia. What reason do you have for doing 70% damage? There was genuinely no like world where you can justify it. They should have 5 wisdom scaling coral staff. They should remove the coral staff and replace it with a coral splash and then like give it to me. I'm sorry. You better be. Ice Nat streams on 5 times backwards. What? Stream on every single streaming platform and read no chats. Into great stuff about YouTube. Bro, YouTube, okay, as a person who has been watching YouTube streams, as in watching them change for 3 years, they do updates to it a lot. They have been changing YouTube streaming for years now. Like every few weeks, like they update something. I've been watching that shit change. Like I don't think Twitch changes. YouTube, and also like nobody wants to like go to Twitch where it's like watch 2 minutes of ads, especially because I'm unaffiliated too, bro. Like that's not, I don't get a cent from you watching 7 minutes of ads. Twitch does, and no one wants to sit there. That like I feel like everyone who watches on Twitch, what happens is they'll like watch on Twitch until there's an ad and they'll switch to YouTube. Because YouTube ads you just skip. It's only 5 seconds. They're all skippable. The worst ones are like 15 seconds. But like I don't know. Maybe I'll multi-stream it on for Christmas, you know, and just see if people care about Twitch ever. It's not a lot. It's not that difficult. It's just kind of annoying to multi-stream. I dropped my AirPod in the sink, grabbed it real quick, and then I started to think it dried off and then began to cough. I forget the next lyric, bro. I know what that's from, and I forget the lyric. Unlucky. Bro, that's so like old. On the Deepwoken mutant. That is not the lyric. There's no way that's from Deep. Whoa. I achieved something. Free Valor. You know what they should do? Every time you get a new rank, it should just give you like 10k Valor. That would make sense. Anyway, just throwing that out there for the gang. Bro finally found it. Maybe this... Wait, hold on. Is that what I put in the description? There's no way. Oh my god, I wrote that. No wonder it seemed familiar. I wrote that. That was me. Oh my god. I forgot about that. Holy shit. $5k Valor. They owe me 4 million Valor and a CC badge that I'm never gonna ask for. I give up. I can't be representing, bro. If I need to be hating on them so hard. Guys, I'm sorry. I can't believe I wrote that. That's diabolical. Remember, it was ironic. It was ironic when I wrote it, but it just like I came to me in a fever dream. I had to write it. That's crazy, bro. I recognize that. Oh my god. I was like, I wonder where that's from. I complete. But this is like this is it, right? This is the point of like posting anything, because I would have thought of that and never remembered it again. I would have wrote that somewhere. Maybe I wouldn't have wrote down. I would just have thought of it, gone. But now, 2 years later in a description, you found it. You have found it. Wow. Anyways, I'm banning you for typing that in the message. That's spam, by the way. Anyways, Jesus Christ. I can't believe it. Wow. Bro, he's targeting me. I'm dying. Like, there's 4 people in the room. He triple blasted me. You will convert your Pixels audiences to watching Deepwoken 24/7. I don't know. Iron Vow got delayed literally 20 days, which I'm not really that bummed about or surprised. And honestly, it doesn't really matter because the Pixel Quest Christmas event matters. And at the back, it's safer. Hey man, why don't you like? You keep doing what you're doing. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Okay. He triple shot me. That's really bad RNG. There were the 5 other people in the room. Piercer flag. Yeah, don't use a piercer flag, bro. That shit's bones. They over nerfed it. For no reason. I don't get it. Oh no, the flag from the hardest dungeon in the game, or the flag from the world boss is good. Like, what? It's like they don't want the items they add to be good. And what confuses me is the nerfs are so dramatic, right? It's not like a subtle nerf. It's like they got it so wrong the first time that the only option is to completely gut something by like 4,000%. It's like, if you're good at balancing, you never have to nerf things more than a couple, like numbers, like maybe a 1 second duration change, you know, 1 or 2 number dexterity, anything. The devs in this game, they nerf things by like 100%. A 100% nerf is unheard of. From 20 to 10 is crazy. I don't get it. Well, it's a 50% nerf, 100% buff. Anyways. It just means the balancing is like complete. They should put me on the balancing team, bro. I'll hold it down. All I need is like, you know, permission to use a calculator, because clearly their balancing team doesn't have that. Delaying New Year's Eve to next year. Bro. PixQuest delayed the Halloween event to past Halloween. That's my favorite thing ever. It wasn't Halloween when they released the update. Most games do their Halloween event a week before and 2 weeks after and during Halloween. Not like during, to make your own skin. Bro, the devs don't even like know I speak. The devs don't even know I exist. And then I have to ask them for things. It's fine. I have an ice crab skin right now, so this will hold me down. This will tide me over for like a month until they add like another cuter skin or something. Right now, this is my favorite skin, so this is what we're running. It also has the benefit of being small, so it's really easy to see. Like, because it's a short skin, I can see over my head. Grind for he baddie skin. What? The only reason I'd ever want CC at this point is, one, I want to see what the CC like Discord chat looks like, because every Discord server, if you don't know, usually has a content chat. So I want to see like who talks in there. Probably nobody. I want to scroll up and like see the entire history. It's probably like 20 messages. And then on top of that, I want, here's the thing. You see this badge? This is a supporter badge. I cannot decide what badge to use. It would be so much easier to just use a CC badge. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, go to sleep. I'm just monologuing about yeah, no. I don't even care about a skin, bro. They're not giving me a skin. And if they do give me a skin, I probably wouldn't use it, because they would just make one without telling me, and it wouldn't be something I want. They'd be like, oh, what if we make a little cat? I'd probably use that. Never mind. But like, you understand. They're just gonna make a cat, bro. But then I'm really gonna get called a furry. Like, it's actually over. I like we're farming Woodland Ruins because of the fire claymore. Like, it's only been good for a day, bro. Like, let's lock in. Let's just do real bosses for real. Surely, right? Oh my god, it says 1 out of 10. Yes, you started the video on the bench. Elite ball knowledge. Yo, Ender, do you like that? I started the video on the bench, and I put a elite ball knowledge thing at the front, because if you know, you know. They already have a cat girl skin, or a cat skin. Why did I read cat girl? This guy got a fire claymore. Lucky boy. Is there a cat girl skin or a cat skin? Where? Oh, this one? No, I mean like a little cat. Like this, but like a cat. No Nekomata. Oh my god. It is like a cat ear thing. I mean like an actual like straight up cat. Like prancing around and shit. Is it really only 178 Valor? And get double legendary. Legendaries are not legendary. They are uniques, which means their drop rates vary drastically. Oh, it's not a chicken, bro. The drop rate of a Coral Staff is probably 6 times more than that of an Ahi's Reaper. Like, it's definitely like 6% or something. Like, come on. Yeah, we lost our turkey, bro. Man, now we have to kill the weird shirtless, like, yellow guy, bro. Like, I don't know. But no, like, I don't want a CC skin, bro. I'm using the ice crab skin right now. But no. My double agents have informed me that this dev team, mainly the head devs, are known for not really doing CCs. Like, they do not care. The CC form is for show. Like, they don't worry about it. Maybe they will in like months and months, but right now they do not care. Which means that, like, you know, they don't. I'm with you guys. I'm a normal dude. I'm a normal player. Trust. For now. Rubs hands together. Hello, Neep. That is my name. Wear it out. What drops Fire Helm is such a funny question. Should I use that over my Blossom Axe? No. Crusher Axe is not a weapon you camp. It's just a weapon you, like, it has, like, use cases, but, like, the Blossom is better to camp by, like, 400 DPS. You can use both. Like, you can switch to the Crusher, get the burn, and then switch back to your Blossom. There's nothing stopping you. Ouch. Yeah, I did have a Piercer's Bow, but this is better now. This is the new meta for at least a day. What? Yeah, you're damn right. What? Yeah, the devs are cooking really hard with this update. Yeah, see how I'm max damage? Let's see what they... Okay, this guy's a 1-2. Piercer bow. So I'm max damage with a Fire Claymore. Yeah, it's probably bugged. It got buffed, but it's also probably bugged on top of that. It does so much damage. I mean, like, I'm top damage by 2% versus people using Piercer bows. Like, it's just better. And it's not a Piercer bow. It's a Fire Claymore. It's really easy to get. Why does Creek have CC? We went through the list, bro. We've been theory crafting since the first, like, week, bro. Like, what gets you CC? Like, I don't know how they found some of these people. Like, some were like, oh, you have to have Twitch partner. But that makes sense. I'm not on Twitch. But there's people who don't even have Twitch accounts. It's like just their YouTube account. Like, they have no other links. And then I'm like, okay, so maybe they just are like, no. But then, like, maybe they play like RodMG or something. No, these are like random, like, Adopt Me YouTubers. I really don't know where they found these people. You have to be a VTuber. But there's got to be ones that aren't VTubers. Have you applied? Yes, the first week I did. I applied the first day because I thought it was going to be like other CC things where it's like, oh, they just grab a bunch really early. Whoever wants it, like whoever has an actual channel. And then I was like, okay, they didn't give me it. Maybe it's because I had no videos yet. So I posted a video and then did it again. And then they closed the forums and reopened them, and Ender like DM me like they opened the forums again. And then I was like, okay, I did a third time. And that was like 3 weeks ago. I gave up after that. That's it. I retired. I'm retiring from doing the forum, bro. Isn't Fire Claymore best? Yes, it shouldn't be. But yes. So what do you mean? Who told you the dungeon was impossible? The dungeon's not impossible. I've done it many times. It's just an obstacle course. It's not like a... You don't kill it. It's just an obstacle course. You just run it. You just have to be like good at movement, probably. Snoozy. Isn't that the greatest irony ever? I am the only CC, but I also don't... I am not CC. I have made more videos than all of the partnered Pixel Quest content thing in the Discord combined. I could spam that shit, bro. They're robbing me of dollars of people who don't know me, bro. Who would just click on the videos in there. Everyone in there who doesn't know I exist is starving for content. Like I could be reaping the benefits of a 50k person Discord. I'm being scammed. I'm actually being scammed. It's not fair. Infinite looping rooms. I couldn't get to the boss. It's not infinite looping unless it was bugged for you. But it is like 11 rooms. And yeah, you have to kill the cornucopia. The cornucopia is not a boss. It just stands there. Luckily, we have what we call a mutual agreement that everyone... We wait for each other because this is like my gang. But yeah, randoms will just like kill it. Or like a hacker would just kill it. Love to see you. Well, like, okay. We just did a heroes. The next time the turkey spawns, hopefully it's a turkey and not John Doe again. We'll do it. We've done a few. I've done like 6 or 7. No, we actually did like 9 today because we did like 5 keys. I don't want to do this floral depths, bro. I'm scared. Yeah, is there a treasure turkey? But I mean, if you're really like curious, like if you can't possibly wait, you can just go back like into the stream and like the first 10 minutes we open some keys. Like if you go like 30 or 20 minutes in, you'll see like me mid dungeon probably. We did a bunch of keys of them. Yeah, they're real curious. What's better with Blossom Axe, attack or dex? Technically dex. But the answer is don't use Blossom Axe, bro. Use a Fire Claymore. Be a goat. Blossom Axe is only like 800 DPS. Unfortunately. Look at Discord. Which Discord? My Discord? Verified General. Surely you're in here. No, it's just a guy saying, no way I died. You had a Fire Claymore. Rip. Cough. Discord cough. You mean the... Okay. Oh, they're on a stage. Should we just like listen to them radio style?
Ladies and gentlemen, I always want to talk a little bit about content coming in December. I know a lot of people are curious why
the podcast,
it's been pretty dry these last couple of weeks, and it's because we've been using all of our time here to create a really fun December, and I'm kind of gonna leak everything, mostly everything. Then we could talk about some of the feedback that I hear from you guys. I really want to hear your opinions today about a lot of things I'm gonna say later, to get like an idea where we should push the game. And I just we haven't done a dev talk in a long time, and I wanted to just say hi to everyone and thank you guys for playing the game. You guys have changed our whole team's world. Like, you guys are giving us the funding and the financial to even be here and to be, keeping the fire strong, and we really appreciate that.
Can you hear it?
And we couldn't have done this without you, with all the opportunities we've been getting.
Can you hear it?
And it's been crazy. It's been insane. You know, it's a wild ride, and we are in awe that a 2D game, permadeath game, is even doing remotely amazing on this platform, and we really appreciate it. But anyways, let's get to the updates. December, Pixel Moss? Is that what we're calling it, or is that cringe? Pixelween kind of rolled off the tongue better. I don't know about Pixel Moss. Maybe we just call it Christmas. But anyways, some of the big updates that are coming this weekend. We usually release content on Saturday night. I think we're just going to keep working and do an all-nighter, and then we release Sunday prime time, which I believe is 10:30 a.m. PST on Sunday.
Thank God, bro.
The event will last for 4 weeks.
No 2 a.m.
I think that's
stream.
the ideal right now. We'll let you know like an actual time, because we want to make it. You know, we are delayed quest, but maybe we could be on time this December. All right, that's what I'm thankful for. A good time.
Wow.
First event is going to be the candy event. If you weren't here, who was here for Pixelween? If you guys weren't, you could collect candies by killing certain bosses and doing certain things, completing certain quests, and you could consume these candy corns to go that count towards a global progress bar. And by reaching certain thresholds, you get rewards and stuff like that. Well, what if I told you that we are bringing it back for Christmas? However, work in progress name. It is going to be the Team Naughty or Nice event. When you join on the game this weekend, you will have to choose between 2 teams, Team Naughty or Team Nice. And depending on the team you choose, that is the team you will be stuck with for the next 4 weeks.
Naughty,
and all of your candy corns, which we'll probably replace it with like candy canes. I'm not sure what we did yet. Your points that you earn by grinding, doing events, doing quests, doing turn-ins will go towards your team's progress bar.
We have the entire community has to do the same
will have
thing.
rewards thresholds.
All of us.
But at the end of the month, the team with the most candies will get a bonus reward at the end. Don't say freaky quests in my podcast. All right, let's not start this.
I think it's Team Naughty.
If you guys have better names, like we were thinking, it
Nice
should be based off of enemies, like the bog witches, elves versus Ahi's. Gingerbread men. I don't know. Like we thought, like that would be cool, like mascots. But I don't know. We need a good balance on team names.
That's me.
If you guys have any ideas, is there caps on teams? I don't really know, because
Team Naughty, chat. Team Naughty. Spread the word.
It's hard to say, because that would feel really bad for a lot of players. And that's another feedback loop we need to talk about, is there is a chance that everyone picks one team.
That's what's going to happen.
But I don't know. People use cheats to TP the bosses.
They should just made it randomized.
That's another thing I want to talk about. So let me just keep going. That's something that we are aware of, is the team picking and stuff.
That's a good idea.
But if
I can make an image.
You know, hopefully it doesn't happen like that.
To choose the Pixel Moss Naughty.
I think that's something, you know, we're definitely aware of that. I just don't know how we would do it without making a few people
make it randomized
upset because they're unable to pick a team.
Make it randomized.
Right? You know what, actually?
Make it randomized.
Maybe the weekend.
Make it randomized. Okay,
maybe you could pick your team.
Make it randomized.
No matter what.
Make it random.
The weekend, and then after the weekend, it becomes more locked, where
make it random.
It tries to balance it out. You know what I'm saying?
Make it random.
So like on the weekend,
make it random.
So that's Saturday, Sunday, or Sunday, Monday. We let you, no matter what, you could pick a side, no locks, and then after that, we try to balance it.
Make it random.
Better. Random
Make
teams?
it random. Oh, thank God.
No, because you want to be on the teams with your friends. That would
my
suck
friends. Make it random.
if you couldn't be on friends.
Make it random. Make it random.
With your friends.
Make it random.
I don't think I'd do that.
Make it random. Make it random. Friends love to compete. Why would you put them on the same team? Make it random.
I don't know about
Make
that
it
one.
random. Hold on. I'm saying a message.
I know Major has some solutions.
Make it random.
I think every solution has someone's gonna
solution
get
is make it
mad at a
random.
solution. Make it random.
Make it random.
Do you guys really think we should make the
Make
teams
it random, please,
But
bro.
isn't there like guilds
They
and
fucked this
groups
up
of
in
friends that would
Pokemon
want to
Go,
grind
bruh.
together for the
Pokemon
same
Go
team?
sold as well. Make it
I don't
random.
think random is
Make it random.
the move here. Maybe if it was a shorter duration, but
Make it
this is like a
random.
4-week.
Make it
event.
random. Make it
A
random.
60% limit for each team, so
Make it
everyone has to snipe on release.
It's over.
I don't want to do random because I'm about to
Make
tell
it
you something
random.
else that would completely change the game as well, on top of the candy event.
Where's the gold turkey? Find him. Everyone knows where
You're
he
not
is.
sure.
Bro, like they fucked this up in Pokemon Go
I'm trying to think
by
here.
not making the
This
teams
is why I
random.
did this call.
Oh,
Because we do have some ideas. I just don't know. It's obviously you guys are the ones playing, so we want you guys to have
True.
a comfortable time.
bro, I'll be comfortable with
Can I get a
random.
restore? Don't tell me you died to Fork 1.
They didn't nerf the sword already.
Do progress boost if a team has less players.
No, just make
that's
it
not
random.
a bad idea.
And then neither team has less players if it's half. It's
A
50,
candy
50.
multiplier, depending on how the differential of the teams.
Make it
So
random.
like a comeback. I kind of like
make it
that.
random. God.
Because we definitely wanted to keep it pretty balanced.
Is it nerfed? Or is it just... I don't think it's nerfed.
Staff guild.
I think
We
it's
are
still
doing
good.
guilds, chat. So the leaderboard update, it should be working now.
Here,
If
wait,
I'm
I
not
need, like, a
crazy,
timer.
this
Hold on.
should be working now.
I'll do my classic test and we'll see.
I think we fixed the Hall of Fame one. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
I guess reset it.
So if you guys don't know, this leaderboard, the reason why it took so long is we actually, not me, but Major has created the back end for this to support guilds. Don't ask me how or why yet, but when we add features, we're trying to make it backwards compatible with future updates, which is guilds, and we are preparing for that. It's gonna be a while, but you know you guys really want it, and we
They
want
did
it to
not
be cool.
hotfix
We
it,
don't
it's
want to
still
just
good.
give you the name tags, and then that's it.
Make it
We want it to be
random.
kind of a big.
Make
okay,
it
let me-
random.
Let me.
Beep
I'm
boop, beep boop.
getting
Make it
distracted.
random.
All right, so the candy event's happening.
Yay.
We'll figure out a way to balance it.
Okay.
It shouldn't be one way winning the whole time, but if we can't think of anything to
Okay, if
help
it's not
balance
random
it,
chat, do team
we could
naughty.
just do some insider trading for it. But we'll see. We'll see. We could talk about it more. It's Monday. Another thing, chat or
Bro said
Pixel
chat.
Busters
Bro said
is
chat.
on top of this candy competition. We are doing something extremely experimental, and that is, I want to call it biome control or candy control. I'm not sure a good name. I'm still thinking about these names. Okay,
Candy
that's not my. I'm not good
It
at
sounds
that.
like R2DA.
So let me just explain it to you. Each biome will have a flag. And to take
make it
control
random's the
of
only
the flag,
solution.
it is the team
Otherwise, I'm going
globally
naughty.
that has the most candies earned in that biome. What does that biome control do for you? If you control a biome, depending on which biome you have, you
This shit
gain
is-
a global buff for your entire team on every single server. So this could be different things. And it depends on the biome. It could be Death Valor bonus. It could be luck bonus, like loot chance bonus. It could be,
Bro.
we were thinking
tech
like
is literally gonna be,
specific
don't play
stat
the
bonuses,
event.
stuff like that.
And then whatever team is winning, join that team. Like after
So
the first
that
day.
would be like a really
That's the
fun thing
tech.
you could do.
That's what they're doing
throughout
right now
the
by not
day.
making it random.
Throughout the week to week is take control of biomes by earning candy in those areas or
Don't
clearing
pick a team for a
dungeons. We
day,
haven't
chat.
confirmed
You
the way to
win.
do it yet,
Just wait till
but
you
that
see
is
the team
another
that's winning
fun
and then
way
join
for
it.
you guys to compete during Christmas. So those are kind of the bigger events. I will keep leaking.
Yay.
So I'm not sure exactly what we're gonna do, but a new biome is coming out on the weekend. It is going to be a temporary biome.
Oh.
It's gonna be, I think we're gonna call it the North Pole, but it's basically a snow biome
guess.
again, but it's Christmas theme. It's gonna have a new world boss, and we're gonna have 2 original Christmas dungeons. This means there's gonna be original Christmas themed legendaries. There's gonna be legendary reskins, etc., etc. Freeze the beach. That's a good idea. Okay, so that is on top of that. There's little bits and pieces there, but that's pretty much the first weekend update of December. And then moving on to the other weekends, we are gonna introduce. I don't know if I should leak this one yet. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't leak that one yet, because I want to get through the first week first. But yeah, so basically, expect 2 new dungeons, a new little temporary seasonal biome.
I like the guy
the
spamming give
competitive
Nerp
candies,
CC. I see you.
and
Shout
the
out.
domination. Those are the things we've been working on. That's what we're working towards. Oh yeah, and there's gonna be a candy shop. With the candy shop for
Into the
for
candy
Pixelween,
shop.
you were able to trade
like
in
my
candies.
lollipop.
It was a separate
oh.
candy, not candy corn. It was just Pixelween candy to buy stuff like vault space, keys,
Whoa.
stuff like that. We're doing
Whoa.
that again. We are thinking of adding some of the new legendaries for candy, so it's like a pity system. So if you absolutely cannot get a drop, some of them will be in the shop. That's my idea here.
Yeah,
Not all of them, but
and
some of them.
claymores.
Another thing is we want to introduce salvaging. So the first way we're gonna do that is,
Oh, this is not
the
sailing.
candy shop. You'll be able to turn in tier 5 or tier 6 for
Oh my
Valor.
god, invest. Wait, that's it? What about
during the Christmas event? So
wait,
that's
what
another
about
thing.
legendaries?
There'll be another one. You could get
Bro, I
vault space for candy.
Bro, I
That would be a
collected 100
one-time
peach
thing.
legendaries. What?
The December. So today we added the December calendar. This
What
is
the
gonna
hell?
look. These are all question marks because we're gonna be adding Christmas themed stuff. There will be a skin. There will be vault space.
And there's like
There'll be more
space.
Christmas stuff in here too. Is there anything else? There's a lot I'm missing here.
So I just collect tier
But I
6.
kinda
Do you
went
mean
over
tier
the
6
big things.
legendaries?
Let me think.
Or just like tier 6 and above?
That's pretty much the big things. There's like,
I'm so
oh yeah,
confused.
there's another thing that we're doing where we are. Hold on, guys. I've been up way too long.
Yeah, well, devs pull all-nighters for no
There's
reason.
another thing we're doing where certain dungeons.
Waiting.
It's kind of like our advent calendar. Every day, a set of dungeons will have a chance for their boss to drop a gift box, and that
Whoa.
gift box you could destroy
I
for
love
bonus loot or
reasons
Robux
to
items.
die.
But just stuff like that. We're adding a lot of stuff.
Add mounts.
But that's kind of the vibe for December this weekend.
How many people are in this? 200. 200 people are listening to this
but
guy.
yeah.
He really does have a chat.
Just recall candy event, competitive candy event, 2 original dungeons, a temporary seasonal biome, and that seasonal biome will have like enemies that are you could see from existing biomes that are like in a snow theme. Some have Santa hats, just like, you know, fun for the seasonal biome. Krampus will be our world boss. He's very cool. Cat has been cooking. New level cap. It's a temporary biome.
Yeah, level cap 900 for Christmas.
Do you mean tier 6 gear or tier 5 and tier 6 legendaries? I was talking about tiered gear. For
What,
you'll
bro?
be able to trade in
Chat, collect tier 6 items. Like,
gear
what?
for Valor.
What the fuck, bro? Alright, I'm dumping all my beach legendaries. We're replacing it with tier 6 gear.
Tier 6 axe is useful now. Valor farm. W.
I'm with that guy, bro.
But yeah, there's a lot of things. What about cheaters? Okay, so for if you know, you know. But the exporter thing is a arms race. We do have stuff.
Yeah, I know. I played RuneScape.
In the game now.
I know bots are an
we are
arms
now
race.
Auto banning like a machine gun. I'm sorry if you're still interfering. We're doing tests. It's an arms race. I can't speak on it too much because I know 3 of you here are the ones that are making those little exploit injections. Okay,
3?
I know you're here, so I just can't talk about it too much. But
yeah,
just know
it's me.
We're working on it.
That's
it's
me.
It's there. It's happening.
I'm doing
and
that.
It's working.
All right, so legendaries suck. I'm collecting tier 6s now. That's the tech we've learned.
If you see cheaters, I'm sorry. Just submit a ticket. I know the tickets are full all the time. We get through them. But yeah. That's pretty much it for the first week of December. Lots of stuff. New dungeons, new temporary biome, candies, blah, blah, blah.
There you go.
Moving on. Guys, can we talk about the Flora axe? What happened there?
Yeah, what did you do? You ruined my baby.
Who did that, bro? Speaking of, this is your final chance for the first wave of balance testers. We do have QA, but they typically look for bugs and stuff.
Don't want to talk to me, bro.
Tests. They don't typically do
cough
like numbers and gear. And I know a lot of you here have 100, 200, 300, 400 hours in the game, and it is dumb for me to say that you don't know more than me for the day-to-day Pixel Quest grind, right? So if you DM me that you want to be part of the balance team, I have a lot of DMs that I haven't looked at. I'm waiting till I get a huge wave.
It was a joke, low key.
I'm gonna look through them. I'm gonna invite you to Discord.
A lot of work
I'm gonna talk shop with you guys, and you guys are gonna
I'd rather just make funny about it
and yell at our team on what should be changed and stuff like that. But I kind of want to talk today about that with philosophy of this game.
Philosophy is fucking crazy.
Because there's my philosophy, and I think a lot of our team agree.
Yeah, I got a spreadsheet. I'd rather
harder
make fun
it is to hit with the item,
money for it.
And the riskier it is to die.
Fame.
The item.
Popularity.
It should be more powerful.
Anyways.
Right? Is that something we can all agree on?
Wait, what?
Okay. So a lot of things are not like that in the game, and we need that to be changed. There's a lot of caveats, right? Yeah. Axes have this crazy charge that you can do,
suck.
Right? But you can't do that all the time, or maybe you can.
You can.
Because technically, you could charge the axe attack all the way back and then go back in.
You can. I did that.
Just stuff like that is really complicated, and that's why we need a lot of players that are experienced, a lot of good players, players with hours to kind of help us, guide us, what they feel like makes a satisfying game. Because
I gotta use my knowledge
at the end of
evil.
the day, I don't want to nerf everything. We don't want to nerf everything, right? We want you guys to have damage and have fun. It just has to be semi-balanced, all right? Just a little bit. And I don't think we're doing a good job. So just DM me if you want to be part of that team to do math.
I was born from a glitch.
To do homework with us and kind of help us guide there.
I was born from a glitch in the system, bro. It's followed me since birth.
On the weekend coming up as
That's all I'm saying.
But yeah.
I can abuse glitches like it's a second language.
Whole philosophy of higher risk means it should do more damage. I just want to briefly get your ideas here.
I was genuinely born from a bug.
Daggers. Should those be doing maximum DPS in the game?
No, daggers suck. I hate daggers.
A dagger.
I hate daggers.
I just want to get
daggers.
A little bit of player feedback here. Just 200 people worth of feedback at once.
DM Coffee, you heard that right?
People are saying sword.
I'm not doing that.
Sword
I'm using
should hit the
my knowledge for evil so I can make fun of them instead of helping them. Sword is not meant to be the highest. Honestly, dagger, they are correct. Dagger should have the highest DPS. Sword is more crowd control. But don't tell them that.
Isn't that what it kind of is right now?
Don't tell them that dagger should be higher DPS because sword has a wide arc and is easy to use. Do not tell them, bro. They don't need to know that. Swords should
Sword
be
should be
lower
dagger
DPS.
since it's 4 tiles.
Yeah, do not tell them.
That makes sense.
The correct balancing move is making daggers better because swords have the crowd control wide arc benefit.
Right now, it feels like axe, dagger, and then sword. How are the axes competing right now?
Do not tell them swords have multi-hit, bro. Do not do that.
I know Blossom is getting some love recently. They don't do damage. I don't believe we touch Blossom Axe. I thought it was getting more use.
I think the lifetime got affected
Swords have
because it's definitely
multi-hit?
bad.
Maybe if you're exploiting.
Stop telling that. Who's leaking it? Who's leaking that swords are better than daggers and
Maybe
daggers
we
should
just
be the
add
highest
akimbo to
DPS
the
in the game? Daggers are both harder to use
Blossom does pretty good
and the
damage.
range does not make them better. They should be better, but don't tell them. Shh. Let's keep it that swords are better. Low range, high damage.
Make
please.
swords higher defense pen.
Yes, wait.
Swords give swords defense penetration.
No, swords should have debuffs on them. They should break. They should give enemies armor break. So you
I don't
have
know,
one
that's
guy
interesting.
swording and the rest of the people staffing, making the stabs good. It should literally be like a team method.
I don't think swords have such
But don't tell
high
them.
numbers per swing. I don't know if it needs
5
the
wisdom.
pen. Because the reason we put pen on staffs and bows is because they have multiple projectiles
Trying to like
which
collect
split
items.
up their damage. So they scale
I
really
need to collect
poorly.
tier
So we
6s
added
now.
pen
That's
on
the
those.
tech we have.
Increase sword damage or increase sword range? I wonder.
Yeah, increase sword
increasing
damage, yeah. Yeah.
But then it would be closer to a dagger. So I don't know what the difference would be though. Give swords more defense.
I told you, Chad. Daggers
That's
are
something
fundamentally
we
flawed.
thought about. Is what if we give weapons more identity? We would give each weapon type
A
an
debuff.
unequip stat.
Oh.
So like every sword in the game would get defense. Every staff in the game would give wisdom, for example.
Just make every weapon apply a different debuff to the enemy, so you want a wide
It's just an
variety of
idea.
them. Anyways,
Add obtainable weapon skins.
obtainable weapon skins. That's a
I don't know,
banger.
do people want weapon skins? You only see it in your hot
Treasure. Oh, treasure.
Will new area be scaled for only high
the
levels?
dagger
'Cause
user.
it's-
I apply
it wouldn't
bleed.
seem fair. So a lot of the content will be pushing towards like the current end game, but there
Oh.
are stuff that will be for majority of players.
I don't. Oh, my crusher hammer's in the vault.
My biggest problem is just axes. They don't feel rewarding outside of Blossom. We were using Blossom and Floral to test the new pattern to see if that should be streamlined for all axes. Something that I want to introduce to the Discord is a pulse system. Kind of like old school RuneScape. If
Yes.
if you know, you know.
Elite ball knowledge. I'm a GM, by
Kind
the
of
way.
like an
and
interest
Max.
gatherer to see on like some of these changes, and then we'll have a balance team for more of
Elite ball knowledge.
the number changes. But boomerang pattern double hit on axes.
I'm just gonna hit him with an ad sailing.
What I really want to do is have the boomerang return to the player and not from where it was fired.
Treasure. Where's the
that'd be
treasure,
really
bro?
cool. We
Find
could
him.
definitely do multi-hit axes. It's possible.
No.
A sword needs a block from projectiles.
Oh god, do not do that. Oh my god, please. Swords are literally the
What
better
if we
than
gave
daggers.
swords like a % chance to dodge
No.
a shot? It just like completely
If
eats
anything,
a
give
shot.
dagger that.
But our idea for block is we want to add a shield ability, and we want it to act like
Parry.
either Reinhardt from Overwatch.
Make
If you
them
know that
parry.
guy, he has a shield that can block projectiles for everyone, and it would like eat up. Maybe the health the shield has scales off of defense, and then it eats up your mana bar. Like it's your mana bar. I'm not sure.
Yes,
But that's
just add
something
a
we've been
stamina
working
bar at
on.
this point.
I
Fuck
think it'll
it.
complement the sword a lot. But the problem is, since we are classless, everyone in theory could use that, right? So it might become like too overused, but maybe that's fine.
Bro, is this guy spamming Tanto, Sickle, Needle,
Make
Flail,
Make the
Boomerang,
biomes separated like
Kanobo?
islands, and you can take a boat to them. It would be cool. And they also have level caps, so we don't have low levels going
Yeah,
to
add
Heroes of
sailing.
the Spire. True. I don't know. I don't know about separating the biomes. I feel like that would hurt the transition of going between stuff,
It
because you
would. They
always
just
have
need
to
to be
wait for that
bigger.
boat. If you don't have a teleporter, that's like extra time on transit. But something I do want to talk about.
The biomes need to be different shapes. So the beach goes
I mean,
into the middle of
unless
the
you can
map.
teleport still to biomes, right? You still teleport
The
to
beach
islands? I'm
should
not
be both
sure.
the bottom and
I'm
the
not
center
sure.
of the map.
That's an interesting one.
Treasure turkey.
PQ mounts.
Add mounts. This is so funny, bro. I wish I could disable
So
this
people are talking
video.
about level requirements
Oh,
for
please
biomes.
no.
I actually do have
Please no. I hate
some
games
sort
like
of
that.
solution for this that we talked about in this Discord a little bit.
Yeah, just
I
no
do
level
jump in here once in a
ones.
while, and it's basically, let's be real, it's permadeath. I think in our analytics, I believe we are at almost 2 million daily active or monthly active users. 2 million unique users. And
I'm one of them.
if someone dies,
Weapons that can be
almost
craftable. Or
90%
just play
of
the
players
forge.
leave on their first death. That's looking pretty bad, ladies and gentlemen. So we thought of a solution
That's too bad.
of basically a beginner overworld. And how this would work is
Entry
new players
mode,
would get
Pog.
access, new accounts
Wait.
would get access to this beginner overworld that would only go up to, for example,
Entry mode,
Swamp,
Pog.
right? And it would cap out at Swamp, and it is a
Multiple lives. Oh my
non-permadeath
god, please
beginner
no.
overworld. So this lets players learn the game, lets players play the game. It makes them so they don't insta-quit.
Yeah, honestly,
And then once they hit the cap of the Swamp biome, they would have to move on to the main overworld, aka permadeath is enabled. And there would be no new content for the beginner overworld. It's basically the first 3 biomes for free. And then they would have to move on.
I said infinite lives until level 10.
Then they
thoughts?
die to Fork 1. For
like,
real.
honestly, that would work, right? Just infinite lives
Just give
until
them
you're level
infinite
10.
lives until level 10. I also like that idea a lot. But I feel like that one could be more abused compared to a beginner
No one's gonna abuse that. You're
overworld, just
forced to get
because,
XP
like,
if you do things.
say the turkey escape, you could just spam that at level 9 all you want.
They could
And
give you
then if
XP
you
then,
hit
bro. I
level
don't
10
know.
or level 11, you would just swap your gear to a new level account.
Bro, I'm not worried
Or,
about
a new
who's worried
character.
about gatekeeping turkey escape,
So
bro.
I feel like that one
what?
has a little gap of abuse, but maybe it's fine. Maybe the trade-off is okay.
Yo, who here is gonna abuse turkey escape
I'm not
level
sure.
5s if you have infinite lives on level 8s? Like, what? Maybe. I don't think the turkey escape loot's being gatekept though.
What do you
Just
think
make
about giving
everything
a
give you
second
XP,
chance
it's
once you
free.
die? Maybe a hard boss you have to fight to keep some stuff you had.
Turkey escape is permanent.
So the only
Yeah,
reason I'm
that might be a
thinking
bad habit
about
of his.
non-permadeath is to help support the newer players get a grasp of the game and not give up on it too early.
Fuck
I
the new
think
pla-
if
no.
we introduce like Ami or you know, like a totem of
No,
undying,
I'm not even gonna swing.
I don't know.
I got a musket.
I don't know how healthy that is. Like overall, it kind of defeats the purpose. I'm a little nervous about that.
Who's Amy?
I'm not sure. I mean, tell me guys, how do you feel about an amulet or a totem of undying?
Oh, please, no. No.
Too easy? No amulet?
Please, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just died.
Yeah, I don't
Bro,
think so.
I have 7
And
slots.
I know
and
some
I'm
people
dying.
said just put it on a really hard boss, but that kind of defeats the purpose of why we would add revives in the beginning, which is to help the beginning.
Fuck the new players. All my homies hate noobs.
So I think either, and here's another idea I had actually. So on top of the beginner overworld, or not on top, it would be
Entry
either
mode.
or. Instead of this beginner overworld, we would introduce a 1 account, 1 revive per account. And this is how it works. If you die, you get sent back home by a little angel, and the
Oh, bro,
angel
Enderbolt
basically
would never
explains
die.
to you permadeath. He could be like, it can RP and say like, you know, thank God I was there, or else you would have died and lost all your items. Make sure to vault your stuff, and I won't be there the next time, right? So maybe that could also be, that is also exploitable too, because you could alt farm it, or maybe you're confident on the one revive. So I really think the beginner
Alt
overworld
farm
is
is
the best
crazy.
bet. Because yeah, they don't die up until a certain biome, but they'll never get past that
No, don't do
biome
that trade. They're gonna nerf this weapon
unless
like
they go
tomorrow.
to the main overworld with permadeath. So it feels like the best long-term fix for onboarding for new
50%
players.
by the way.
But yeah,
It's good, but they're gonna nerf it.
that's kind of, let me see. I didn't really write notes. I just wanted to talk today. I haven't talked to you guys in a long time.
Wow.
I do
heart
appreciate
emoji.
everyone talking in the Discord though. I see you guys yapping over there. And it's really good stuff. A lot of Fork One complaining. I do apologize about that.
Yeah, Enderble's crying.
You know,
about
I
that
get
too.
up. It's very mixed signals on how you guys like Turkey Escape. It's a lot of people like how it's like an obstacle course, and a lot of people don't like how that's the only.
Go to my
content
tier
you
list
got,
and look
which
for anything
I
above it.
100% understand that.
Literally.
Same with the overworld.
Really anything above it.
The
All S tier
the
items.
random boss, the golden turkey,
I hate that bitch.
treasure turkey. We hear
Gobble,
your
gobble.
feedback.
Gobble gobble.
When we do that in the future, which we
Gobble,
will,
gobble.
it's going to be a red dot on your mini map. It's not going to be completely random. You'll see it in the biome if you see it, and you just go run to it. It's going to be an icon on your mini map. Sorry for making you run around in the dark.
Feel the aura
okay?
of a big chicken.
It's still
to
going to
your
be
north.
random.
Anyways.
It's still going to be long spawns, but you'll see it on your mini map. So you don't have to actually run around, okay? That was really another big thing is the
But
dang
roughly
red
like
box
good
boss
things.
indicator.
Nice
We know
breaker,
that
probably.
you guys are annoyed by that when you want to grind different bosses in the area. We're trying to maybe a setting for you just to disable it, or a better
Yeah,
logic.
Ketsune got my message on.
I'm not sure what you guys are really asking for that. I mean, would you guys just want a setting to disable the boss indicator? Yes. Okay. That makes it really easy on us. Let me just write that down. Disable boss indicator setting. Yeah, that's really easy for us. We could do that. Other feedback, guys, you can let me know. Have a setting that makes it point towards the nearest boss. That's kind of nice.
Isn't that what it already does?
Setting. So that could be like,
is
this
that
could
not
be
what it
the
does?
toggle between 3 settings for your boss indicator. It could be
Furthest,
off,
long, closest, furthest, higher. I don't care. actually.
dynamic, or nearest boss or something, right? That would be kind of my names there. So like how it is, off, or to the nearest boss.
I'll
Are you
fucking just
planning
add
on
a setting
adding
to
more
disable it
restrictions,
for
not
every
classes?
boss.
But yes, we are planning to add some sort of class system, but not what you think.
Make it so it only tells me if there's a
We
snow
have a lot of
near me.
ideas. We just have to get there. Guys, we are a small team. We are making, I mean, have you ever seen
Have you ever? Oh,
this type of game on Roblox? We're really trying our hardest to make such a unique experience. We have a lot of limitations. We're a small team. You
look,
know,
you're
the
active
funding
right
has been,
now.
we're so grateful. The funding is letting us continue working on this game.
The funding.
And, you know, thank you guys so much. You're changing lives.
Really?
You're changing our artists' lives. You're changing my
Maybe
lives.
Ketsune.
You know, I don't want to yap here, but I do have a family.
That's
I
crazy.
do have a wife, and I've
That's crazier.
sacrificed a lot of my career to do this stuff, and we've been so successful, and we're just trying to make you guys happy.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I feel like it's gonna become a thing. Like they add one revive, and then
And
people
it just
consume
thank
it,
you
and they
guys
add
for
ways to
playing.
get it
And
back, and then
all
they
your
eventually just like you
criticism,
can have like 50.
It's
you can have, like, 50
valid.
revives.
I understand, and
A
we're
year from
trying
now.
to fix it.
Year from now, I'm gonna have 7
It's just time.
revives.
It's just a lot of time. So we're sorry.
Could be
if
like
you don't
Deepwoken
feel
last
heard.
wins.
I'm sorry if you see a lot of exploiters. We literally have stuff already. We're doing stuff. I just can't. It's hard to talk about. It's hard to talk about anti-cheat. Okay, even me saying that word, the scripters are now making new injections saying that it doesn't, you know, anti-ban filter. So you know, I can't talk. It's just hard. Development. it's tough, it's sensitive, and we're trying
Gobble,
super
gobble.
hard. Private servers. Yes, we are planning to do private servers once our anti-cheat is a lot more thorough and
Thank God,
active
bro.
and working.
I need.
Um,
I'm down. I'm fucking choking.
is
I
private
need
servers
a-
going to be free?
I need
It
a
really
private server.
depends on our revenue at that point of time. If we are okay, if
You heard
my
it,
team is
Choco. Buy more
comfortable
keys.
to stay dedicated to the project,
He said
it doesn't
money.
have to be money. But if we are not making enough to fund the game, to fund the payroll of our team, you know, we're going to have to make monetization somewhere, and private servers might be it. I can't tell you right now. And we are a little nervous about private servers because it can be abused, but that's kind of on our side to make
It's
sure that
clicky.
doesn't happen.
Dirty elitists. I might have
Console
to add
news,
people
we
to
want
make
to
private
make
servers.
sure. So if you look, we've been introducing a lot of UI. Oh my gosh, a lot of UI. How did someone get 8,000 Valor? That must have been a legacy account. Rest in peace.
What? I literally have an
But you know, we're
8,000 death
introducing a lot of
valor.
UI,
What?
a lot of
Bro doesn't even know how the
systems.
game
We want to
works.
make sure that everything is available to test while we're working
Bro,
on
my death
console.
valor's 8K,
There's-
bro. Why is he surprised?
Major
Wait.
actually has done a lot of back end to support
Hold on.
console. We just haven't had time
Bro doesn't even know his
to
game
fully
works.
go
That's not
through
good.
it. I personally don't even. I'm gonna have to buy myself a console, just to test it. Cause yeah, I can. I have a controller. I could test it on my computer, but it's you have to test it on the actual console, especially optimization. That's gonna be quite the battle. Is making sure it runs fine. But that's something I haven't even done too much research about the systems. Is Roblox on the 360? Like, do we have to think about low end consoles? Like, that's something I don't even
360
know.
low and it's crazy.
That's why we just haven't had the time to put into console. But we do have a little bit of back end for it. It's only One Plus, Xbox One Plus. Okay, that should be okay. Someone asked, "Are you expanding on the game's lore?" I'll tell you this right now. It's not coming in December. But guys, I'm sorry for putting you through this dang quest system here. Okay, I'm gonna talk about this right now. When this is not the full quest system.
But I have
Okay,
quest
the full
skips.
quest system will be. Oh, guys, let me just hit one real quick, bro.
What?
Only pixel, please.
Like a vape?
I need karambit. Low float. Oh. Okay.
Oh, he's
guys.
gambling.
Never mind.
Oh,
It's not rigged, guys. I promise.
got a clover. I didn't know what he.
It is what
I
it
didn't know
is.
he was
It is
talking
what it
about.
is.
I was like, he's
okay,
like, let
I
me
just
hit
had to
this.
hit one time for the one time. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So the
My
quest
God.
system is going to be more related to this. A little cleaner than this. This needs work. But you see how at the top there's tabs? The quest system will look similar to this. It's going to have the XP quests. It's going to have the stat quests. It's going to have we're going to introduce daily quests, which is just quests to get bonus and it resets every day. And then we are going to do story quests. This is not going to be soon. It is something we're working on.
Hey,
December is
2026.
already filled with dungeons and events for
Pumpkins.
Christmas.
Hey.
But the story quest will basically, if you ever played a Pokemon
Nerp's
game, you
Christmas
played
surprise.
Undertale,
Anyways, wait.
you know how like the characters move and they have dialogue? That is kind of the vibe we want to go for. It's like animated cutscenes or like solo things that you can do, and it expands on the story that we do have written down. It's just really hard to portray it with the way the game is set up right now. But we want to do that. There will be like rewards for it, like quest or story items, you know. Maybe even story skins.
Yeah.
But that is something we have in our minds. We have a
Like
story.
Deepwoken.
For those who got some of the Easter egg items, who here has some of the Easter egg items?
What?
It is just a little bit of what we want to do, but we're gonna.
Wait,
it's
what
something
Easter egg items?
We're gonna work on this game forever, guys. It's just.
Yeah, it's cap.
It's just time. It's just time, and I thank you guys for being here in the beginning. It's really rough that you guys are getting bottlenecked by content. Just imagine someone new joining the game, like they at least have 30 minutes of content altogether. You know what I'm saying? Like they have it. You guys are walking so they can run. You know what I'm saying?
What?
But speaking of quests, I hear feedback that the quests are tedious Some of them are really long. We tried
Bro,
introducing quest skips, so when
I
you
see a
die
world where
or earn
people
valor
collect
through achievements, you
revives
could
and end up
skip
having like
them.
7.
But the valor rewards aren't that good
That good,
after
they're
you've done all your
garbage.
achievements.
Gambling's
We
better.
are adding valor earned on bosses killed. The harder the boss, the more valor you get per kill. It's gonna be small, okay? It's gonna be small, but now you can infinitely grind. For quests, some of you are saying it's extremely tedious for some of these,
Just quest skips,
especially the
bro.
stat
There's,
quest ones. I'm thinking where I can reduce requirements for some of them.
on paper, this
I
game is
think
boring. In
there's
practice, it's
overall a
fun.
better answer, but maybe I could just tune down some of them. But that's something I have to look into. If there's any specific quests, you're like, Coffee, this is some BS.
12 Snow Kings.
I'm playing Pixel Quest here, bro. I'm not trying to play Waiting Simulator for this dungeon. I get it. You can let me know specifics, and I could just turn it down a little bit.
12 Snow Kings.
Achievement
His
complaints.
ass.
I don't see a lot of achievement complaints. Hey, what ranks are you? Hey, I'm gold. How about you guys?
Bro,
Diamond,
there was
Divine,
achievement bug
Mythic.
abuse. There was achievement
Divine
bug abuse.
167?
Achievements mean
Dang.
nothing.
Champion W.
Is this admin abuse?
Okay, but how many
Yes, you're
trophies
being
do you
it.
have in Clash Royale? That's the real question.
Huh?
0? Bruh. Yeah. Yeah, expected. 8.5k? Did it reset recently? 13k? Nah, what's your deck though?
Spider-Man, I think. Like
What
I
are you
want to
using?
web all
I
over
heard
the what?
they up,
Hold
dude.
on.
I heard
Don't ask me
Clash
these
Royale
questions.
ruined their game. Don't say that, bro. Didn't they introduce like level 13? I don't know too much. Is it level 16? I don't know too much Clash Royale. Maybe, hey, Clash Royale skins win. What if we did a Clash Royale event? Where,
React
like,
content's easy, bro. We should just
nah,
react
I
more
don't know how that
often.
would work at all. I'm just saying random crap out of my mouth.
Piercer bow. Get a
Guys,
piercer
any
bow.
skin suggestions? Mini P.E.K.K.A skin? That would go insane.
Dog.
Brawlhalla skins? Dang. That's a deep cut.
I'll
Kirby
do a-
skin? Anyone playing Kirby Air Riders?
What are you talking about,
game.
bro? Lock in. What is Kirby Air Ride? Is that shitty game I saw an ad for? Oh my god.
There is a Deepwoken fan-made Pixel Quest theme?
Huh?
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Like a song? That's cool. By the way, how do you guys like the music? I hope it's up to
You the
your
one who made the
taste
music.
buds. The reason why half the songs or half the dungeons don't have content or
Don't have content.
guys, I'm tired. I did an
Banger.
all-nighter. I had a meeting today. The reason why all the dungeons or some dungeons don't have music is because I put a lot of effort in it. I try really hard. So I hope you like it. When I finish the majority of the music, I'll put it on like YouTube or something. I think Spotify is kind of weird right now. Maybe I put it on Spotify, but YouTube for sure.
Oh, yeah, the
Shout
shiny
out to those
variant.
in the YouTube comments saying trumpets. I see you. W. But okay. Yeah, so that's pretty, or Zumpits, my bad.
Huh?
Just to rehash what's happening, this Saturday is probably going to be a Sunday morning release, so we have unlimited time.
Thank God.
It's going to be 2 original dungeons, a new world boss, a temporary seasonal biome with enemies that are in Christmas theme that you recognize, new reskin legendaries in existing dungeons, original Christmas legendaries in Krampus and the original new Christmas dungeons and the temporary seasonal biome, new candy event where you are not only getting candy to get rewards, but you're also competing against another team.
Naughty.
There will be domination control in
Naughty
the
gang.
biomes where the team with the most candies earned in each biome will get a global bonus. And yeah, that's pretty much
Naughty gang.
everything for Saturday.
Don't forget to choose naughty.
Or, sorry, Sunday. And every weekend in December, we'll be introducing more content.
Doing more DPS. Oh,
But yeah. Is there anything I talk about? Bosses are gonna. Hey yo,
I'd rather have
I
6
missed it.
defense. I'd rather have 6 defense than 40 health, and you know.
Do people do drop parties? That was like my biggest dream, that people would do drop parties in this game.
No, this is not
'Cause I remember
RuneScape,
doing it
bro.
back then in RuneScape.
Oh my god.
People are greedy. Bro, people are vacuums, man. I drop a postcard. I feel like someone's exploit vacuuming it, bro. I swear to God. Do you have any insight on skill tree stats for Valor yet? So there's a really simple Valor. So hold on, let me get a drink.
Drop parties only worked on RuneScape because there's a 60-second timer
What happened to the custom NPC raffle that happened 2 months ago?
and spam clicking.
I don't know if that's like private to say. Basically, the person, I could be wrong. I think the person never responded, and when they did, I don't want to call them out, but there was ill in the it was copyrighted or stolen content of the thing they submitted. I'll just say it. They took a really long time to respond, and then when they finally responded, it was allegedly like that. I don't know the details. I don't want to just spread stuff, but we should probably do it again.
What were they talking about? Yes, Fire Claymore is good. It's OP because it's
Okay,
broken.
wait. So let me go back. So someone asked about Valor meta progression. So you
Yay.
guys are supposed to get meta progression a lot earlier, but we were a little nervous. Same thing with the stats on level. We were nervous that people were getting stats way too quickly, where we are barely getting into the mid game. There's still 3 more biomes in this overworld, and there's still a bunch of world bosses with their own individual dungeons that are being introduced. We were afraid that we were power creeping way too early, so that's why we took away a lot of stats and moved them into other areas.
Free nerfs.
We want to add Valor progression. Meta progression, if you don't know what that is, it is permanent account stats boost.
Yay.
And you would get those by spending your Valor on things. There's two ways we could do it. One, it's literally you see your 8 stats in a UI and you could upgrade them using Valor. Every upgrade costs more Valor, and it's just a long-term progression to get permanent stats on all your characters. That's a really
Invest
simple
all
idea
into
we have.
vitality.
A plus idea to that is to introduce 8 more stats that you could permanently upgrade on your account, which would be luck bonus. It would be death valor bonus. It would be bow damage percent.
That's not gonna work.
Stuff like that.
2, bro.
That would be another thing we would add for that meta progression. That's a really simple way for us to do that. But I don't know. What's your guys' opinions there? Is that simple, but yet you want that? Like, is that
Plus
something
20%
you'd like?
HP, minus 10% DPS. Everyone would choose that, actually. Never mind.
Buff clovers? I know the people saying that have full gift boxes of clovers right now. They just wait until we buff those. Clovers are a scam. What's your vision on the lucky clover and golden clover percentages? I just want to hear it. I don't mind changes. I don't mind changes at all. 15% and 30%, 100%, 50% and 100%, so 1.5x. Is that crazy?
No, they're used to brain rock
400%,
games.
bro. Returning to fish. What's going on, guys? Relax. Guys. Increase the duration. Make it so that you can combine clovers into gold and gold into diamond. Well, you can stack lucky and gold right now. 50% and 75%. 1.5%. So you're saying 150%? 13% on green, 25% on gold. 20.25, 0.75. Wait, are you guys more upset? Why do you have candy cords though? Are you guys more upset at the time duration or the loot percent? Both. Okay, that's an easy answer. Come on, guys.
Burn run alert. Burn run alert.
The clovers don't even work? Now you're lying to me, bro. Add crafting, we want to. We gotta make sure guys, this is kind of the timeline right now. We'll have a roadmap for Christmas, etc. We're trying to jam pack 2 dungeons, new biome, blah blah blah. This weekend. Every weekend of December is new dungeons. I'll just leak it right now. So we're gonna have 2 original dungeons, original world boss, events like that, and we're gonna have Christmas versions of dungeons that are significantly harder. So the boss will be original, but it's gonna be the same looking dungeon, but it's a snow theme, Christmas theme, and it will have stronger legendaries. It'll have stronger reskin legendaries, stuff like that. So that's one of the ideas we have for December, and you'd be getting a pack of those every weekend. At a rarity beyond legendary, are you guys gonna make me leak everything? Oh, also, Christmas is getting a new legendary pop-up. Shout out, Ket. That thing's gonna be fire. I'm gonna make the best sound. If you guys don't know, I do make all the sound effects in the game. The guh. My bad, guys. I know it's everywhere. I haven't had time to replace everything. Show me sneak peek for Xmas legendary pop-up. I don't think it's ready yet.
Is it? That's really funny.
We gotta make it nice and animated. It said leak Krampus. Cat can leak it in chat right now if he wants. Add boss voice actors, any voice actors. We want to do voice acting, but I don't know if it's not very normalized in Roblox. It might jump scare. Kids might turn off the game if they hear a voice. I'm gonna be honest.
What?
Backpacks, we want to add backpacks. We do want to add backpacks. Where's the admin event? Oh yeah, I gotta do that. Okay, what I'll do, okay, how do we do this? So I'm gonna spawn, guys, I'm gonna give you guys a bunch of legendaries, all right? Or at least I'm gonna try. I'm gonna swap servers around. You could join me. I'm gonna be honest right now. This is not gonna be fair. If you could get in my server, good luck, okay? I'm gonna join as many different servers as I can and get as many as you in here. Maybe Trading Hub. Maybe the trading halls is a better idea to do this. But these people have been waiting a while. I'll give it to them. Guys, what do I kill them with?
It's a dev. He's
Any suggestions on these people? Do we see them fight for their lives? Drop Seer? I don't want to leak Seer, bro. Guys, can I be vulnerable with you guys? One time I did an admin arena and I died in it. They were laughing the whole time, bro. I didn't mean to die. I forgot to do God mode.
I don't know either.
It was so embarrassing. Add safe PvP. What's your mentality on how you get power to legendaries? So the original idea was a lot of the older... So the original idea is legendaries are supposed to bring you through a couple biomes above themselves, where some of them are staples in everyone's builds. So Soothing Pendant, it was a big example of something from an old biome, but yet very useful for your whole journey. Whereas stuff like Isabel's Ring and Coral Staff and Fire Claymore are kind of like really high power early weapons that will get you through the mid game. That was kind of our original idea. It hasn't turned... I am sad that a lot of old items are useless, but at the same time, if we make all items relevant, it makes the new content not as sought after. I don't know exactly how to do that. That's why DM me if you want to be on the balance team. I'm going to be talking to you guys a lot more often to try to figure something out, because I just want your guys' opinions, because you guys are the ones playing the game, and this Discord has the tryhards. But you guys also have to think about the new players, okay? Don't inside trade in the balance team, please. When are the next bosses coming? This weekend. Add safe PvP for Valor. What if we did... Wait, I need to... My username is coffee shop. Here, let me write it down. You should be able to join me. My joins are on. Can someone confirm that you could see join on it? It might be full right now, but I'll switch servers. Joins are on, thank you. 0.03% for a skin. I don't know if it's 0.03%. Is it a free skin though? I think we're one of the most free-to-play games in existence on Roblox. Believe it or not, I think I'm really proud of what we do. I'm really proud with not selling items or legendaries. We do sell consumables and keys, but we don't sell legendary items. If you want that, you better get it yourself or beg in trading hall, if you know what I'm saying. So I'm really proud of that, and I hope you guys appreciate how much we're trying to not be pay to win. But you know, monetize, we need money. We need funding for the game. We have employees, but guys, oh wait, guys, what are we spawning on them? They're just waiting. Guys, what am I spawning? Wait, I gotta tell them. Guys, you can die in here. You can die in here. Oh god. Guys, I can't type. By the way, I'm not restoring. LOL. Alright guys, 3 ballers, say less. Should I jump on someone? Wait, why can't I move? What? Guys, what is this on my screen? What the heck is this blue box on my Guys, help me. Oh, okay, thank you. I'm a dev, by the way. Okay. Guys, pick the username I spawned 3 ballers on. It has no pause time, by the way. It pops someone. Who called me funny the other day? I think it was Swampert. 2018? Don't tell me that's when you were born, bro. You need to get out of this game. I'm just kidding. Okay, good luck. Oh, wait, they're chasing me. I go like, bro, that's... Ooh, ooh. Yo, I'm sorry, bro. Bro, hey, that's my... That's my bad, bro. I didn't mean that. It is what it is, bro. You should have been prepared. Alright, if they win this fight, I will drop 2 cats on them.
I think he's done yapping.
Do I even want to join this? You gotta join it, bro. How is this admin abuse? Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Add more slicers? I had 1. Alright, there we go. This is too easy. Add more bosses? What else do I add? Guys, I feel like this map is too big as well. It makes the bosses teleport. I think they like give up. 7 bog witches. What's your guys' favorite fights, by the way? Crusher, bog witch, slicer, haunted ghost. Bog fight is cool. Fairy, queen fairy, piercer. 17 cat mummies. Add deep owl from Deepwoken. Does anyone here know Deepwoken people? Maybe we could collab with them. That'd be fun. I don't know if they're like that though. I don't really know them that well. Fairy music is goated. Thank you. I made it. The deep is calling. Guys, do we add the depths to our game? When you die, you do 1 last dungeon, and if you can survive in it, you get a revive. Yes. Revive for Robux? Bro, that goes against all my morals. Maybe if we're in the pits, guys. Can we have a truce? If we add that, the game's over, bro. That means our employees are asking... Our employees formed a union asking for pay. You would make such bank. I know. But integrity, guys. We're trying our best. We don't have full integrity, but we're trying really hard to be a fun game. I hope you like it so far. That's such a skill issue. We do want to add non-perma death things. Like we talked about it earlier, the beginner overworld that only goes up to low biomes. So at least the new players can have like a good 10 to 30 minutes of playing. And then if they want to put their big pants on, they can go to the main overworld and progress further. Yeah, just like that. Just like what Ket sent. Bro, can I address the elephant in the room? Why does Ket make every character with their shirt off? Can I be am I crazy? I don't tell him to do that, by the way. I don't tell him to do. He just does it. Wait, what happened to Baller? Why is he only shooting in each? What the heck? He's not rotating.
Or what are we talking? The hell?
Can we add a pass down system? Would you guys be interested in buying an item for Valor, like from your like from death? You can buy an item back for your Valor. Is that lame though? Or is that like? And should it be infinite? Like, can you buy back your whole kit if you're just goated or loaded? I mean. One item? Guys, these guys, I think we're in low elo lobby, bro. These guys might be 1,200 trophies, low key in Clash of Clans. I don't think they don't know. I don't think they predict their cards. Unlimited buybacks, but it's more expensive. When does it reset? Or not, when does it reset? Would it ever reset? Or is it just permanent increase? Bro, these ballers are too laggy. Guys, should I just give them the cats? Do you just move on? Have they proven their worth? Their valor? They survived long enough? Alright. Alright, GG gamers. Yeah, I'll give them 2. Alright, good luck. Imagine they get 1. This is really not helping our case. Alright, good luck. Let's see this. Let's see the rolls. Good luck, guys. Only 2? Only 3? Nah, that's kind of low. I'm gonna hit him with another one. I'm gonna hit you with another one. Good luck. I want to see a big one. Only 3? What's that? 3, 6? That's 9 legendaries. I'm gonna do one more, guys. Is that crazy? Am I crazy? Do I give these guys one more, or is that too much? Should I move on? That's kind of low end. That was 9 legendaries. Spawn one more. All right. I'll do one more for being here. All right, good luck. All right, hey, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is. Oh, wait, I'm changing. I'm changing servers. Hold on.
I think it might be done.
People are talking about tickets. It really depends what your ticket is. The team is really busy. If it's about banning, we try to ban every day. If it's restoring, it takes time because we have to look in it. If it's restoring a character on death, if it's restoring items for whatever reason, I think it's a little quicker. But yeah, there are a lot of tickets. Spoiler alert. Wait, guys, I'm trying to join a server. Yeah, but I pretty much talked about everything. I want to get a balanced team as soon as possible to test. Not to test, but to get suggestions and opinions on weapon changes, buffs, nerfs, to make the game feel a lot more satisfying. I joined a new server, by the way. You think there'll be a possible way to add a recycling system? In the new update, you'll be able to recycle tier items for Valor. What do we let you recycle legendaries? I don't know how we can base. We would have to classify different legendaries though, right? Because not a coral staff doesn't equal a baller's dodgeball in terms of how much valor you should probably get. That would be a little bit of a pain, but maybe we could do it. At least what I could say right now is we're gonna have tier 6 items that you could turn in the Christmas shop for valor. On your guys' official YouTube channel, on the short, you guys think of implementing different UIs? It really, yeah. Short answer, yeah. We want to do cosmetics. So we want to do cursor cosmetics. We want to do aura cosmetics, hat accessory cosmetics. Like you could put wings on your back. We want to do UI cosmetics, like different colors or like, you know, like a League of Legends or like Osu. Any Osu players in chat, you know how like you get cool like designs. Like we're thinking of that, doing stuff like that. Guys, look me up. I'm top 40,000 Osu Mania. Yes, sir. That's me. I'm like 30K, not as good as me, but maybe 10,000 places better than me. It is what it is, bro. You probably farm though. All right, let's do this.
All right.
I thought you were on a trading server.
In the Discord.
If
Thing.